Oh, GB. I don't remember how to play. Oh my god, please don't controller drift. Please, please, please. The controller's been drifting like fucking crazy the past couple days. It's not fun. Oh boy! Oh, we're not gonna be back in Thavnir for a while at all. I'm gonna miss it, kinda. Hi, Az. He leaves! He fucking leaves because he's not a quest giver anymore. Oh my god, the drift, please. Is my return place Old Charlian? I think it is. Hell yeah. Oh, we're not gonna be here either? Oh! It's so weird. Ooh, tall bunny. I see a nerd and a friend. Sorry to call upon you after you went to the Void and fought the 12 gods. But we have more stuff to do. It's like, okay. I feel like that's kind of obvious, Grahop, considering he's here. It's obviously the plan changed. I'm just saying. No fucking shit, baby. You have your hood down and everything. I think this is where she gets her costume changed, too. I think we're doing that now and not later. Because I saw some screenshots that I probably shouldn't have seen. It's alright. Oh my god. Hey, the bestie. Hi, bestie.
Apologies for the wait. I hope I haven't called you away from anything important. I chanced upon some commissioned items at my destination, so I thought I might deliver them.
Where did you go, if I may ask?
No, you may not, short man.
The New World. Tural.
Yay, Tural.
You went to Tural? Then the person who you wish to introduce...
Aye, she hails from there. I present to you...
But it seems you've lost her.
I didn't
Did she
lose her.
wander
She's an adult. She can do what she wants.
Sorry. It's just so different here. I can't help but want to explore.
Well, while you were exploring, your candidate came to us. This is her, the adventurer you crossed the seas to meet.
Hello.
Oh, you weren't exaggerating. It's plain she's no ordinary woman. I'm Urklamat, claimant to the throne of Tulihuela.
Okay. Hi.
Tuli Yolol.
It's Tural's governing nation. The capital bears the same name.
I'll get to the point. I want you to come with me to my homeland.
I like her. I like her. She doesn't dress it up. She's like, let's go. Hell yeah. No.
Given the magnitude of the request, perhaps you should explain why you're making it?
That too, but I mean, I appreciate
Of course.
the forwardness. I mean, I wasn't gonna say no.
Soon, an event of great import will be held in Tural. The Rite of Succession.
Ooh.
Taking the form of a contest. It will determine who next ascends the throne. As daughter to its present keeper, I will participate. And I have every intention of winning.
Yeah, it's a tournament thing.
I was searching for champions to join me when Erenville told me about you. A mighty warrior who knows no fear, who sweeps aside terrible fiends as if they were reeds, who flew to the edge of existence and saved our star.
Aww. He says such nice things.
She asked who Eorzea's greatest hero was, and so I told her. Much more elegantly, I might add.
You
Now
crushing,
know
baby.
why.
Like,
You'll come to Tural, yes?
Wait.
no, I'm
let's
coming.
all
No,
just
shut up, Graha.
Slow down.
Slow down my ass. I've been stuck here in this fucking place.
Wooklamat, was it? You claim to be of the royal family, but is it not the Mamulja who rule in Tural?
That is true.
Tulihuela is a nation of many peoples. Not only the Mamulsha, as some across the seas are quick to assume. That
Yeah,
said,
you fucking
its
ignorant
present
bitch.
ruler is a Mamulsha, and one blessed with two heads besides. He's also my father. Not by blood, obviously, but he raised me as his
Oh,
own.
she's adopted.
And
Okay.
that's what matters.
Cute.
So that is the way of it. My apologies if I was indelicate.
Yeah, you fucking bitch.
Hardly. I know little about your land, and nothing about your parentage.
I know about his parentage, kind of. He comes from a long lines of fucking nerds.
But in my eagerness, I've gotten ahead of myself. I can't expect you to agree on the spot when we've only just met.
No, I already agreed. I said yes.
If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Just know, though, that if it's adventure you seek, you could do far worse than come with me.
She's speaking my language. Yes. We're gonna get along great,
This
bestie.
is only a rumor. But apparently, the contest will involve the fabled city of gold and the legendary beast, Valiarmanda.
Did they show us what that thing was? They showed us a couple models. I don't remember
Tell
what they
me
were called.
that doesn't pique your interest.
You had me at come with me to the other continent. Like I'm already there. Is it?
So the tales have reached even these shores. I can't help but feel proud.
Sure.
I advise you not to put much store by these rumors. Golden cities are not but a dreamer's fancy.
Okay, but the person who told me about it is kind of a reliable source in a sense. So, I don't know.
Says the dreamer who was bent on finding one when he was a child. Just because you failed doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Did you guys know each other as kids? Is Aaronville from Tyrol? I don't remember.
Tuliolal and the Golden City. Just like in the letter to Grandfather.
Regardless of what the contest
Oh, we're just
may
gonna ignore
entail,
that she said that?
it'll
Alright.
be no simple thing. If I'm to triumph, I'll need capable and dependable companions. So let's go on a hunt together. There's no better way to get acquainted.
Hell yeah. No. I love her. She knows what's up. Everybody's like, it's so surprising. She's so forward. And I'm like, nah, man. I'm the fucking wool. I need people to, like, be straight with me at this point. Stop with the drift, please. Please stop. What's up, nerd boy? But here's the thing, she's asking me. And I've kind of already agreed to, like, I don't really care too much about the invitation thing. Like, yeah, I'll learn about it and all that stuff. But I don't know, we could just go. Another dungeon on the Isle of Ham? Whatever.
Hello?
Oh,
Hello. How's it going?
I mean, it's going. She's great. I like her.
Good. I was hoping you would. I like her too. She's cute.
She was like, I want you to come with me to my home. And I was like, yes. And Graha was like, wait. And I was like, no, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Graha. You don't speak for me. Must see to some preparations. I must go get my paintbrush.
Yes!
That's totally what she's going. That's what she's gonna go do.
Yeah, that's literally everybody when she said that was like, oh, Pictomancer revealing game!
Oh, it's all the way by the dock. Okay.
What are you looking for?
I'm just going to the quest.
Ah.
Ugh, the drift, man. It's killing me. Oh, went over. My bad.
We're gonna need a new controller before you start raiding again. Oh, he's got an expert trial for you.
He does. It's probably Zero Miss. Because I basically finished that quest and then, like, walked around Thavnir and stopped.
He said bye.
And then played my other characters.
Yeah. Solo duty. Wow, it hasn't even been a week and it's already, like, way less populated over there than it was when I did it.
Yeah, there's, like, nobody here. It's nice.
Yeah.
Several cutscenes will play. Blah 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 blah.
It isn't that long. It's like just a solo duty.
They say that in front of like every moderately long cutscene now, whereas back in ARR,
Yeah.
it was actually like
It
2
was
hours.
like, when you saw that, you better sit down.
Sit down
and get
From
comfy.
here, we must walk.
So
Are you
much
ready for
ice.
trauma?
It rivals even Yogg-Tural.
One of my favorite Twitter posts is still the picture of the text box from the In from the
Oh, what
Cold
a bear.
quest
I wonder
line
what it tastes like.
that says, "Following supper, a series of cutscenes will play," and with the comment, "This is what Jesus saw."
Remember,
And every time I think
we're
about
here
it,
to
I
deal with
laugh and I go,
creatures
"Eh."
that have been deemed an unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
The
I
Fembroth
know,
face shape
no.
in game is growing on me. Like they just look like cats. They're cute.
So this is the isle where ether literally bursts forth.
My issue is never my only issue is the males have that weird hunch thing that they,
Okay,
Oh.
The Isle of Ham.
and she
if you
doesn't.
look at her,
The geysers
she
lie
she
deep inland,
slightly
however.
has one. It's really small, though. Like it just
really
looks like
are
her
knowledgeable.
shoulders are hunched a
Cole
little
told me
bit.
nothing about this place.
The males, it looks like they're fucking bent over.
Mm-hmm.
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
the great big cavern under the city. It's amazing that they could make a sky down there complete with a sun.
They have history, Graha. It's really easy to figure out. Are you stupid?
This brother of yours, he has been to Sharlayan.
He has. Kona's my second older brother, and until recently, he was a student in the city.
Cool.
He went on and on about technological amusements. It made me want to come here too one day. And so I did. I think I understood
Oh my
something
god, I
of
missed
how
my
he felt
favorite Graha
when I
line though,
set
which
foot
is
in
when he
his
straight
beloved
up is
studio.
just like forgets adopted people exist.
He went
Yes!
to the studio. Your brother
I
You have
gave
an
him-
adopted granddaughter. Oh my god.
I
You
gave him
can't
so much
just-
shit!
You can't just ask why people are adopted.
But I wonder, like you, he'd be royalty, yes? With such a personage coming to Sharlayan to receive an education would surely have caused a stir, yet I recall nothing of the sort.
Well, maybe he didn't tell people, Graha.
He consulted with the head of the studio.
Wow, a
beforehand.
royal
That's
person
his
wanting to
identity,
stay
mind
Oh,
you.
undercover.
oh look! He hid who he was, Graha!
Wow.
Man, the
Okay,
first
he had no
conclusion I
trouble
came
blending
to.
in. He's adopted like me, you see.
Oh, Makote. Do we know him? Oh,
We-
this is
he's
gonna
just
be silver-haired boy, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yay!
What
My
Graha
guess is
replacement.
Almost let it
He's
slip to a
discount
professor.
Graha, yeah.
It was
That's
all
my
he
guess.
could do to parry the barrage of questions.
Having no shortage of questions myself, I can imagine.
Well,
Ask whatever you like. I don't mind. But I maintain.
Also, I
hunting
really
together
love how
is the
Graha's
best
like,
way to get to
huh.
know someone.
I don't remember there being any wide, like, commotions like this. And it's like, Graha, you were stuck in a fucking tower for 6 years or something. I
Mhm.
think
Researchers
some
should be up
things have
ahead.
happened at the
Let's
studium
find them and learn what
in
we
the
can.
time you've been there. You've been gone.
yeah. Like, he wasn't there when I was there. No shit.
Mm-hmm.
The
how
researchers
to
should
play.
be just ahead.
You'll be fine.
There. The building to the northeast.
So, ordinarily harmless creatures have grown savage.
Don't know what's got them riled up, but I'll take down any that thinks to try me.
Oh my god.
Right, let's hunt our
Drift
fill.
is keeping me from casting. Oh no.
No! You're gonna have to swap to monk again just because there isn't a cast bar.
Oh my god. Oh, they're not on like a party list? Oh, that's too difficult.
Nope.
I'm not fucking healing them. They can heal themselves.
Look! Someone's in trouble.
Why is there a person? I guess they were researchers.
Taste my axe.
Oh my god.
These animals are usually so docile.
So that's Val. He's being attacked by sheep.
Sheep. What? What do you mean? Oh!
That's the
Oh!
thing. Val got attacked by the sheep on the island.
It was just because of the sheep. I thought there was like...
No, just
Something
because of the
else.
sheep. Literally just because he gets attacked by sheep.
The sheep don't like him.
Is he an Ellison? He might be an Ellison
I
too,
think it's
but
a chick.
the
The femme elf.
the
Yeah.
the only reason was the sheep. It is a femelle. Okay. I didn't zoom in well enough to see them.
It was surrounded by sheep.
You really are famous.
You have no idea. You have no idea.
And for good reason, as you'll soon see for yourself.
I'm gonna be honest, this whole expedition is not going to be a good show of my skills. However, it is gonna be fun. I guess.
Quite an interesting contraption.
I mean,
you've got
this
here.
expedition is essentially sending in a SWAT team to deal with,
Is
like,
that our petitioner?
an ant invasion.
Let's go and have a
Yeah.
chat.
Be like, I'm here because I have nothing better to do, not because my
Yep.
skills are needed.
What, you have a family of raccoons living in your basement? Okay, I'll call the FBI.
When the level 100 fucking adventurer comes down to deal with the rat problem.
Yep.
That's what that one quest
I'll
felt like in
handle
Baldur's
this.
Gate. You just walk down there and eviscerate them.
That quest was fun, though.
It was fun.
Skill.
Also, this game gives me another hot axe-wielding
Is that all?
badass. And kills her.
Honestly,
Come on.
this
pick up the
whole
I'll
this
cry.
whole thing, this whole like bit with her, I was like,
It reminds you of
I wonder-
Mombrita.
yeah, I was like,
Yeah.
I hope. I was like,
These
it could be
claw marks.
Solara's girlfriend.
I've seen
It
the
could
like
be.
before.
It could be. We'll see. We'll see
It
how
could
she
be, we'll
grows on
see.
me.
We'll see, but
It's starting to feel like a proper
this is
hunt.
just Mombrita but furry. And a little younger. Like she has more youthfulness to her.
It could just be because she's.
Less experienced.
Well, it's
is my
also
thought.
that like at her core, Mombrita was still like a scholar too.
But did they
Yeah,
believe the
And
That's
this girl,
true.
this girl is.
This girl is not, you can tell.
This girl is just like
So,
Karlach.
how do you prefer our prey?
Mhm.
Roasted or raw?
Yeah, that's the other thing. She gives off very
You
Karlach
presume it's
vibes.
even safe to eat?
Well, you would know. Aaronville, is it safe to eat? Also, you see my character jittering all over the place? That's the drift. I'm fighting with it constantly. It's
Still
awful.
fresh.
Oh, no, you're
Whatever
gonna
this
have to
beast
interact.
It cannot be far.
As once I'm interacting with stuff, she stops moving. But like, if I'm, I hope the astro changes are cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's it's fine. Why did we bring Graha,
Do you
by the way?
suppose they're
Like,
upset we disturbed their home?
we don't need him.
Yeah, I don't know.
Who knows?
Like,
If
I
they're
mean, I'm
ready
here
for a
and
fight,
she's here because we
then
need to get to
go
know each
on.
other, I guess. Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay. Because we need to get to know each other, but again, we're like dealing with ants.
Let's head
He
back
could be
and
doing
report
anything
Maybe-
what we found.
Graha just assumed she was inviting him too.
I think Graha just wanted to come for his own curiosity. He's like, I'll come, I'm bored.
He's like, you mean I can watch the wolves show off? Dude,
Basically.
I'm there.
He sees that all the time! Where are we going?
And he's still not sick of it.
Well, I mean, I get it. He is also like a, you know, glorified simp. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she's gone. She's having fun. I like her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh! Okay.
Powerful wings and razor-sharp talons. Worthy prey.
Oh, get it, girl. Get it! Oh, there's always a bigger bird. What the fuck? That's a giant... What's its fuck? It's one of those giant
know,
fucking
right?
toucan birds.
It's like a giant fucking parrot. Like,
Yeah, we have these... I've seen these little parrots. What the fuck? What have you guys been doing on this island?
It speaks?
What have you guys been experimenting with on this island? Oh no. What have you guys done?
It's heading towards the falls.
I'll stay with the researchers. The creature, I leave to you.
Okay.
Come, Woklamat.
Right.
Does it bother you, or were you just, like, confused? It's
I
just a
think she's-
parrot.
I think she's kind of just like, holy fuck, a talking bird.
I mean, I could say the same to her.
I know.
Just saying. I mean,
One of the funniest lines in this game is still when
the Kojins.
the Kojin, yeah.
Thought,
They're like,
oh my god, a talking turtle!
oh my god, a talking turtle!
So we're clear. I wasn't startled by the beast earlier. It caught me by surprise, that's all.
It's fine.
Forgive me, but I failed to see a difference.
You know what? Shut the fuck up, Grana!
Ah, fuck
God
off.
damn it, Grana! Shut
Let's
up!
be done with this so we can eat.
Why are you such a hater this time?
Why are you being such a bitch to her, for
catch.
real? Everybody was so nice to Zero. Fuck off my cat girl.
And then she shows up and Graha's immediately like, you're not a Malmuja. How is your dad a Malmuja? That
Oh.
makes no sense.
You got scared by the talking bird, you're such a bitch. It's like, shut the fuck up, Graha. Nobody asked you. You don't have to be here. Just because you're getting all jealous. If you're gonna be a jealous little bitch, you don't have to be here.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy sinking my teeth into you.
Girl, you can't be talking like that around here. Oh, it is like communicating. It's not just mimicking. I don't like that.
Shut up already, you blasted bird.
What the fuck is up with this bird? What did they do to it?
The report's like, oh yeah, there's this weird bird. We don't know where it came from. Literally all the scientists on this island going, oh damn, we let the fucked up bird escape.
Oh my god, the drift. Please, please don't kill me.
I've never seen such an enormous colibri.
That. Yeah, yes, it is huge, and it is also talking. This is one of those things where the Charlian scholars are gonna be
Got
like,
together.
we asked if we what was it? We never asked if we should, or something. We wondered if we could, but we never asked if we should,
I've got
or
it.
something.
Mm-hmm.
The fucking Jurassic Park quote. Oh yes, oh yes.
That was too close.
Shut the fuck up. You're fine.
Steady now.
That's the home gang doing what home gang is supposed to do, technically, but is never used for.
Mm-hmm. Because you can't use it on allies, right?
Well, yeah, you can't use it on allies, and also, it does technically do that, but you're usually only using home gang in a boss situation, and the boss is immune to getting pulled closer to you.
Yeah.
So, it's like...
Still cool though.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, in Kai's lore, he just uses that shit all the time,
Hell yeah.
like Magni
Big girl
does,
Kai.
and like she does.
Mm-hmm.
Dude,
And,
all
like,
of the warriors should
any
just be home gang stuff all the time.
Just like every NPC who's a warrior uses home gang for.
Spread out, everyone.
Thanks, Graha. I know how mechanics work.
Pay for that.
This is fun. Oh!
Wee.
I'm free! What do you want me to do? Oh.
I'm a healer. What do you want me to do about
Yeah,
it?
what the fuck? Oh, I was hitting the wrong button. Oops. They might die.
Sorry, Graha.
She's free. Here we go.
Thank you.
Don't run that way!
Just getting started.
She was next to the other side. She wouldn't have gotten hit. God damn it.
Oh yeah, the trust AI at
Oh
its
yeah,
finest
trust
right
AI.
there.
I don't remember which one was safe. There we go. But yeah, I'm feeling like Raha's feeling just a little challenged here. And it's coming across, you know? I mean, there's no need to be upset because she's cooler than you.
Yeah.
That was hardly a tickle.
Oh, that one's a mimic.
Try this. Nothing to it. We have you now, you loudmouth bastard!
Yeah, I want to talk to the scholar that was doing this stuff. You know, like what were you doing? What was the plan?
What was the plan here with this creature?
This is almost as bad as some of the stuff I found in like the ancient ruins and some of the abominations that they created. Like, come on.
Come on, guys.
We did it.
Yay!
Yay!
And I had barely limbered up.
Yeah.
It was a terrible foe, but no match for your axe.
It was a bitch. It like
Only to be expected.
like I can totally see that she probably may not have faced stuff like this before, or maybe it just really bothered her that it talked. That seemed to be the thing.
Yeah, it was the talking bit that seemed to get her.
I don't know why she cares that it talks. It's just a bird. But whatever. But realistically this thing was a bitch.
I was right to invite you on a hunt.
Oh,
what
warn
a
her?
curious
Say
bird
something.
that was.
I know, they just
Say
stand
something.
there. It's like,
Say something!
guys!
So big.
Guys!
Say
What the hell?
something! Oh my god.
Literally, say anything!
Hey, it's moving.
Aye, dirty and despicable. Otherwise,
Guys,
I
come
could
on.
have-
Like, they have so much
Easily.
time to say anything at all to her, and they don't.
If she gets injured or something because of this, I swear to fucking god.
Leave this to me.
Oh, hi, Cryo. I still think Pictomancer is, like, weird for this world. But sure.
Yeah, a little.
But it's fine. I mean, it's here, so fuck it.
It's here, yeah, whether we like it or not. Also, I mean, I'm a fan of anything that lets Cryle get to be an actual Judy Trust member.
This is
so.
true. But, like, I don't dislike it. I just...
It just,
it's
the
very
aesthetic
bizarre.
feels odd.
Yeah. Because it's one thing to, like, think about imbuing ether into different weapon types
She
and
arrived
styles.
as I was seeing the
It's another
reception
thing to
safety.
make, like,
It was all I could do to keep up
my
with her after I explained
OC
what happened.
makes pictures come to life because I'm an artist and it's so cool. This is what makes me feel like it literally just comes out of like why would any scientist or scholar in this world design that technology?
Yeah. Well, apparently it was Archon Realm herself.
So
Is
this
what
is what
Cryle
you meant
says.
by seeing to preparations.
I love how she had another jacket with the hood.
Yes.
After hearing of the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you.
Oh, but she got a new outfit. It's so cool.
In coming here, I wanted to demonstrate my skill at arms to Wooklamat. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
I mean, we would have waited if you asked us.
Yeah, it's like, if we'd known you were coming.
That
You
was
just said, I'm gonna go
amazing.
do something
The
else.
piece didn't stand a chance.
She threw one Moogle at it. Like, I'm not
Diplomat's
saying...
like, holy
I'm
shit,
glad
you
to
made
have
a
been of
Moogle out of
service.
thin air and it beat up the talking bird. This stuff is wild.
And to be fair,
You don't
that's pretty
Y'all
wild.
don't see
But
shit like this in Tural.
that shit is pretty wild. But I don't know, I wouldn't have been like... I wouldn't have been impressed that she took out a bird that was almost dead. I would have been like, how the fuck did you make that Moogle? What's that weapon? How you do that?
What the fuck was
What
that?
the fuck was
May
that?
I ask what inspired this change?
Yeah, why did you suddenly want to become a Pictomancer?
I love.
You
Oh,
will recall
okay. This
the
is
time
another
you
like
descended to the ethereal sea in
bit
search
of a
Heidelin.
bitch move from Graha though. Like she says all this,
Recognizing
and
that
he's
my
just kind of like,
skills
"But why'd
were
you do it?" And her
inadequate,
response to him
I
is,
chose to
"Okay, you
provide
did the fucking
support from
same thing. Calm
afar,
down."
rather than join you. It was the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule. How it pained me to stay behind again and again.
Yeah, because the writers kept writing you out.
Yeah,
You
sucked.
were literally a mate. Like,
You literally had the skills. They were just
yeah, it wasn't one
hated
of those
you.
things where she's like Tataru. Where
Yes,
she
Taru
wasn't
literally
trained.
had zero battle skills.
Yeah.
Like, Kryl could, at
Cryo
the
was
very least,
introduced as a
heal.
powerful mage and healer.
Yeah.
That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft.
And this is the one you picked? Again, it doesn't make any sense to me, the existence of
And I
Pictomancer.
decided I would hone my art
As you all
skills
have
and
adapted
Basically.
really
methods
reach
to suit the
deep to
circumstances,
the time I taught
started
Alphino
by
how to draw
considering
when
how
I was
might
16.
best contribute.
I guess so.
And after much deliberation, I arrived at my answer. With the esoteric art passed down by
Look,
the
a Spriggan.
legendary
Isn't that
Esoteric?
fun?
Pictomancy.
It's esoteric. The esoteric
recall,
legendary art.
You have
There's like
embraced
this
versatility
weirdly
to
drawn
effectively
scribble just
complement a certain
in the midair.
someone's style. What I do is much the same. Like you,
That is to Kryl calling
I don't want to
Graha
be
out
left
for being an
behind.
all-rounder, literally just so the wool has more excuse to bring him along.
Mm-hmm. And you know who I'm never gonna bring?
Him.
Him.
Indeed. I must say,
I already
you
have a
appear
tank
to be
I love.
especially keen on being involved in the
Me.
ritual of succession.
That too.
Is there any particular reason?
I know you mean Thancred, but
I can't bring you
That's
into
my-
trusts.
that's always my excuse for not bringing Graha. I'm like, I'm already a tank.
I'm already a tank.
Graha can do more than tank. Shh, it's okay.
Well, here's the thing. He's definitely not gonna be my healer because I have two healers I adore.
Yes.
Like, Alphino is my baby bro, and Udianje is my Astro bestie.
Yes.
Right? I'm not gonna bring his fake white mage bitch.
Exactly.
And then when it comes to DPS, sometimes he ends up in the DPS lineup, but more often than not, I'm gonna pick, like, Alizé and Estinian.
Yeah.
And now it's gonna be, like, Estinian and Cryo,
Yeah.
right? So, rip the Catboy. He's not gonna show up in a
Yes,
trust unless he
there
has
is.
to anymore.
This
Yep.
letter from Tuli Yolal.
Oh, and then also, I guess when I go through the wonderful process of
Leveling
up
them?
trust. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then
was
he'll get
addressed
to
my
show up, I guess, a
grandfather
little bit.
Galuf, and turned up among the students' archives. The ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sender's name. Galul, someone.
Jaja. Gulul Jaja. That's my father, the Dawn servant.
That's a cool-ass name.
What does the letter say?
Hell yeah.
He's
While
the Dawn
much of it
servant.
is
I am the
illegible,
Dawn bringer.
It appears to be a
Servant.
request to investigate the Golden City.
A request to investigate the Golden City? From the Dawn Servant himself?
Well, well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
Being a member of the royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this. Given how culturally diverse Tuliyollal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed. But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one.
Is this the excuse as to why they
The
speak
similarities
common
to your
language or something?
Common tongue also make
Yeah.
it quite easy to communicate in these situations.
They're like, we
no?
don't speak Eorzean. We just speak a language that's very similar to Eorzean, and that allows us to communicate with you. Kind of like Portuguese and Spanish.
I was about to
guess.
say that's like reflective of like things
Yeah.
that have happened. That's
This
fine.
letter,
I
however,
like,
do
was
think it's a little
entirely
odd that
Eorzean.
like like
If
this
Father
is
had written
this is an explanation
would
I
have
would
been in
expect from
Pirelli.
like the Garleans because
Yeah.
they're so nearby. This is another fucking continent. The people who came to like the United States did not look to China to figure out their language.
It bears
you
a
know?
seal. We don't
Fair.
bother with them.
Valid.
So I do think they would still have their own language. It's just a little odd.
So the letter is fraudulent then?
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so perhaps he simply dictated it.
You need to be a bit more clear with your explanations, bestie. New bestie.
I see. Oh, thank you for the confirmation. It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuliyollal. I can't help but be curious as to what exactly he was doing there. In order to help us decide on a course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
I mean, if what he was doing over there is anything like what he ended up doing with Eureka, I don't really want to... I don't want to know about it.
I don't know if we should find out about that.
After all, learning about one another was the purpose of this hunt.
So negative.
We can talk while feasting on this fellow. I, for one, am starving.
Do we know if he's edible? Aaronville, is this thing edible?
We're eating that.
At this part, Aaron,
Raha, why are you being so fucking judgmental today? It's a bird. It's a bird we are eating. Have you ever eaten
Raha.
bird before?
Raha says that, and at this point, Straw was like, you know, I've eaten weirder fish than this.
We've eaten weirder shit than that. It's just
Yeah.
a big bird.
He's like,
For all we
I'm
know,
pretty
they were
sure-
trying to breed it bigger so it could provide more food. Like, come on.
yeah. I'm pretty sure the fishing guildmaster has eaten every single breed of fish in existence at least once.
He's having a day.
Eh.
Yeah, Graha is having an attitude today, and I'm not here for
he
it.
is. Damn, Graha, you're back in actual Eorzean civilization for like,
Maybe it's
a
like talking
year. For like a year, and suddenly you're a little bitch again,
He's
like
a little
ARR.
bitch. Yeah. What the fuck? What happened to like the 200 years of being a fucking smart bitch and living off and helping society grow? I didn't think you'd be so picky about food. Oh, if it's not a fucking burger he can eat in the fucking cutscene, it's not worth it, I guess.
Yeah, those tacos are probably from Taco Bell.
I love how we're just bringing the meat to the restaurant.
Bring your
mean-
own meat.
I mean, sure, yeah.
I mean, that is a thing you can do in some countries, I know. Like, you can buy a fish, and then they will cook it for you if you, like, pay them more.
I mean, that makes sense and all, but also, it's doubly funny because they have Little with them. To me.
Oh, true, yeah,
Because
Little could have just
they'll be
whipped
like,
it up.
oh, we can eat this bird, let's take it to the last stand, and Little's like, fuck that, I'm cooking this bird. I want to find out how you cook this bird. This is the one that was asleep. But not his own memories. Wow, it's so complicated in a way. Yeah, I mean, he says he kind of remembers what happened on the first, and that he is a somewhat conjoined version of the two. But yes, he's still being a little brat regardless.
Oh, shoutouts. Oh no, that's just a name that looks like somebody I know. Never mind.
Oh, somebody on the screen?
Yeah.
Well, this is the younger version. Yeah. Oh yeah. But he's been, like... I give him a lot of shit. But he's been pretty cool.
He was chiller
steaks.
than this in Endwalker.
He was chiller
I
than
like how
this.
he cooks this bird like it's prime rib or something.
Yeah, that looks like lamb shanks or something.
Yeah. Oh man, they popped off with the food animations this time. And by that I mean just
But it's
like
so fun to crack. Oh yeah, that's why I do it. We just shit on Graha for the fun of it.
oh yeah, we do it entirely just for the
I
fun.
don't really have a
Like,
problem with
look
him.
at this. She's like actually got the thing in her hand like she's in Monster Hunter. It's like
she's in
they
Monster Hunter.
they popped off on animating this bit. They were like, look what we can do. They're actually holding the food now.
What is this? Oh, it smells spicy.
Spicy.
Oh, come now. Since when did you become so soft? It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural, too.
I guarantee you have spicier food in every other place than in Old Charlian.
Yeah, I don't know if a bunch of
This is where all like the
Say it.
oh
Say it.
no.
Uh-huh.
Unfortunately, this recipe is from Thavnir.
What's wrong with that?
According to Dickon,
we're
intensely
just
hot
gonna-
dishes have become popular in Razadhan after a traveller ordered a curry with several
I
times
like how
the
she
usual
just
amount of
it's so
spice.
spicy she disassociates.
Oh, it's because of Zero?
Yeah,
That's
it's
funny.
because Zero has like the highest spice tolerance in the world, and so
She has like
because of that,
the coal miner taste buds or whatever it
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, because of that, there was like
So
a
he
cultural
started offering
phenomenon
same
where
in order to
now they
please
made the
growing
food
Harnish
like
population here in
50
Charlotte.
times spicier than it was.
You good?
It's nothing. I
I
handle.
she's trying so hard.
That's to the glossy-eyed cat meme.
Your
That was very
boorish
Monster
manners
Hunter of her.
reflect
That
poorly
was
on the
literally
boat.
like a Monster Hunter
I
animation.
wish you would consider your station.
Dude, this girl, she wants to go hunt. She eats meat like this. Wook Lamont wishes she was in Monster Hunter.
I think she is from Monster Hunter.
I swear, sometimes
This is the
it's
actual
all just
crossover.
Monster Hunter.
Criticize.
Was that the Monster Hunter 6 announcement too? It's just gonna be the biggest crossover ever? You open your mouth only to criticize. No, that's Graha this patch, apparently.
Graha, damn.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
No fucking shit.
I thick as thieves since we were little.
I beg to differ.
I was like,
She
I
is
see
a
your
long-standing
familiarity with each other,
Nothing
and
more.
I'm going to assume you've known each other a while.
Okay, but why is this just sort of... very Mombrita Ojianje?
It's because they realized everyone's hated them for the past 10 years for killing Monbrita, so they brought her back as a new
I
character.
see.
I guess so.
I see.
All
all this time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I had known sooner. There's so much I'd like to ask.
I mean, are all of the Viera from Tyrol as hot as Aaronville is?
Oh, that's why he's so much hotter than like
He is
everybody.
way
other-
hotter than like any of
every
the other
other
ones we've
Viera.
interacted with.
Yeah, it's because the ones from Tyrol just hit different.
They
I
hit
guess.
different.
Well, if he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead.
They really are semi-recreating.
Yeah, I had thought that too. I was like, oh, they're finally like, maybe we shouldn't have killed them.
I mean, I don't know if it's a good thing. I mean, a lot of people might not notice because a lot of people might not remember as much or and I'm not like bothered, but it is like their personalities aren't exactly the same, obviously, but it's almost like point for point the same progression of like their relationship and her relationship with you.
Since
and
ancient
stuff like
times, many peoples have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long.
Anyway, I think that
The
means
fighting
if
finally
Luke
stopped
Lamont
some
dies,
80
then
years ago,
the
when the Iranian
community
Dawn
really
Seventh
will riot
unified the
and like
disparate
break down
communities
Yoshi P's
and
front
founded
door.
a
Oh, they'll
new
be upset.
nation.
I'll be like extremely upset. What is this?
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
I'll trade Graha for her. If they need to kill somebody this upcoming expansion.
Oh yeah,
Since then, we've
Kill him.
enjoyed an
Kill
era
him.
of uninterrupted peace.
kill him.
It would be so tragic after everything we did to help him. That he dies. He dies after like a year of getting to live his life.
Rip.
RIP! Oh, that would suck.
But
I
my
would
father is
actually
getting
feel
old.
bad for
I
him.
would actually feel really
He wishes
bad.
to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who
No, they're not
can
gonna kill him.
preserve his
Graha's like
legacy.
safe forever, honestly.
Yeah, he really is.
Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne. But
Ooh,
while
4,
we
okay.
all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
Okay, so why don't just the 3 of you... Oh, I guess that is what they're doing, maybe.
That is what they're doing.
Okay.
And that's why I guess you're competing with Scions, but you're not actually competing, because the ultimate goal appears to just be
Get one
Don't
of
let the
these
fuck-
3 on the throne.
don't let the fucked up guy win. And as long as the fucked up guy doesn't win, like, she wants to win, but she seemed to like have a very good opinion of her other brother.
They've
And
killed
like really,
Stola a few
really,
times. She's
really
never
liked him.
actually died, though. Like, I feel
They
like
just
Y'shtola's
death
pretty
scare
safe, too. Because they keep... Her... Okay. Graha is completely immune to everything for at least one or two more expansions. Because who knows what they'll eventually do in the future if they continue this game indefinitely.
Mm-hmm.
They've death scared a lot with Thancred, too. So I kind of hope they stop doing that, because it always just ends up not being the case and it gets a little old.
Yeah.
Same with Y'shtola. We
Yeah.
haven't done an Urianger death scare, but I also...
We had an Urianger is betraying us scare,
We've
though.
had, like, a couple of those. Kind of.
God damn it, Urianger.
God damn
Word
it.
of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural.
Yeah, that got old. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of the old Scions are or should be safe from the death scares for a while, because they've all had a bunch of them, and we had the whole Ultima Thule thing, and if they do it, a bunch of it again in this expansion, it's just gonna be like, alright, come on.
While most are simply relieved,
I think the only people...
he sees weakness to exploit.
I'm not worried
He would
about the
lead our
twins
armies
dying,
across the seas
but I would be
I'm not
worried about,
worried
like,
at-
something happening
honest-
to them.
Honest to God, I'm not worried about anyone dying in this
After
expansion,
everything
because
my
it's
father
supposed
has
to be
done to
like
give us
a
peace,
chill
he would drag us
expansion
back into
compared
war.
to some of the others.
This is true, but if somebody is going to die, that we know of, it could be somebody we haven't met yet, like her brother.
Yeah. Oh yeah, like her brother. Anybody who is introduced in this still could die, like her brother or her dad, or her dad's
can't
probably
allow
going to
it.
die at some point, because that's how these like
No matter what,
Ascension
I
fights
must
go.
win this
It is supposed to be our
contest.
vacation expansion. Yes, vacation expansion, but I'm sure we'll, like, obviously we'll be doing stuff. Yeah, I don't think anybody's gonna die. They said this one was gonna be more chill, and that's totally fine. It's just the idea that if somebody were to die, like, have we had a death, a major character death, well, major in quotations, major character death every expansion now? Or no? Because we had Mombrita in
Yes.
ARR, kind of.
Yes. And then we had Horse.
And then Horsefant. And kind of Minfilia, honestly. But I
Oh,
guess
yeah,
she did.
yeah, yeah.
But I guess she didn't die until Shadowbringers. You've been on break. Yeah, I only play occasionally. I'm just waiting for Dawn Trail to come out.
I understand your reasons. But this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like
Oh,
us to
Graha
be
asking the
involved?
question that the whole fan base has been asking.
Oh, it's more than appropriate.
I do like how they
The
get
Dawn
around
Servant
this one
himself
because they're
especially
like, oh
encourages
no,
it."
it's encouraged. This is like part of it.
Yeah, they're like, we like outside. We
No,
like.
we
mixed.
like it. Yeah, and actually their
The ruler
reasoning
of
for it
Durell
does
must
make sense.
navigate the
Like,
intricacies
you
of
know, it's
myriad cultures,
you have to
and there's
be
no better way to
accustomed to
prove
dealing
oneself
with
qualified
and
to
working
do so than to
alongside
work
people
with
from
foreign
different
allies.
cultures. So, you know, I guess it's a
I
much better explanation than it could have been.
I think it makes perfect sense to me
Yeah.
because I do think it does. And then there was
Yeah.
also what was it was a movie or a game, and I don't remember which one it was, but it was something about like these people would fight for succession and they would always use a champion, and they're like, well, why do you use a champion and not fight yourselves? And they're like, well, if we fought ourselves, then all of the rulers would die. So
I
we
mean,
need
valid.
champions to do it. And
That's
you're
an
like,
also valid reason.
Oh, that makes sense.
That is also a valid reason.
That's
I do
why
not
I
think
sought
they're
you
fighting
out.
to the death
Through our
in
hunt,
this
I
succession, right?
confirmed that
But
you're a warrior of
I'm
considerable
assuming it's going to be
skill,
like a
but more
tournament.
one
Yeah.
of
Fun
character as well.
I'm thinking
Trials
like, yeah,
arc.
you know, different stages, and you can get points, and I don't
And
know, they'll
so I
play
ask
soccer
you,
or something.
It'll
will
be
you lend
like
me your
play
strength
On top of
chess,
and help
fighting.
me
do
win
this,
Yeah.
throne
do
of
this
Tulis
wipeout
Royale?
course, fight this monster,
Yeah, like all the stuff a ruler should be able to do. Yeah. Stuff like that.
throw a badass party. Hell
Cuz like
yeah.
apart from the whole we can't let our one brother win because
You don't need
he's
to
fucked
decide
up
right this
bit,
moment.
it seems to be a very kind of laid back thing.
But I will need you if I'm to triumph over the competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
In that case, allow us to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
You might as well just build like a small apartment complex at the top of the annex, because that's where like Little crashes. That's where the Scions crash when they come here. Come on.
That's very kind of you.
Our bird steaks are gonna get cold.
Oh, and one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
You say it like that there's gonna be the rest of the meat. Little might be small, but she can pack it in.
Little's like,
Hi, kitty.
bruh, I was gonna eat that.
Yeah, she's like, I ate it. Too bad.
Can I have the leftovers? What leftovers?
As somebody who has never really had the type of cuisine that I expect Tyrol to have, or at least I don't think I have, I don't think it's spicy in the way that, like, Middle Eastern food is, no.
Yeah.
So that's fair. However,
makes sense.
anything is going to be better than the fucking Charlian food.
Well, but it was made by the one person in Charlian who can actually cook.
Yes,
so...
this is true. The Last Stand people, I love them. I love his whole reasoning was, the food here was ass, so I made a
It
restaurant.
was shit, so I decided to do something about it.
It's so good. He just runs this awesome restaurant out of spite. Oh, just give me something. I don't give a shit.
And it stays in business because everyone agrees the food was shit.
Yeah.
So it's the only place people go to eat if they like don't want to eat Nutribars.
Mm-hmm. In Archon Loaf.
Yeah.
Which, don't get me wrong, I think I could totally deal with just, like, flat bread. Like, just packing in nothing bread.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine with me. But forever?
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
Oh yeah, this is the part where Graha's like, let's go read books and study. And Skrull was like, I would very much not like to do that because I suck at that. And Graha's like, oh, who cares? Let's go study.
Talk about mysterious land and unknown wonders here. Yes, and you know what we do when there's mysterious lands and unknown wonders?
We go.
We go and see it.
We don't read the fucking book.
Like, don't get me wrong, reading the book is fine and all, but we have the unique opportunity of we can go and do whatever the fuck we want. So let's just go do it. Let's just go do it. Just look up a handful of, like, social faux pas that we should avoid.
Yeah.
And other than, it's fine.
Graha's like, let's go fucking read every book in the library about Tyrol. And Skrull's like, I would rather die.
I would rather die. Little's just going for emotional support. He goes and he's like, I'll meet you there. And she's like, he'll forget I was supposed to come in like 10 minutes, so I'm gonna go do something else. And I'll come check on him in a couple hours. If this was Savvy's playthrough, they would end up fucking... Like, not a single one of the wolves wants to sit here and read. I'm going the wrong way. Don't talk to Puddingway. He's just reading about his pudding. Reading about pudding. Doing his pudding science. I want Puddingway to come out with, like, the best tasting pudding ever. Right? Like, I know he's kind of just here to eat it. Hi, Graha.
I mean, he does have that, like, I don't know if you did that side quest. There is a side quest where he, like, is on a quest to find, like, to make the ultimate rainbow pudding or something. And then at the end, he's like, it's great, but what do we do now? And the guy at the last stand is like, well, you can try to make pudding even better than that.
Oh, wait,
and
this one was
Pudding's
about food. Hold on.
Hold on, you gotta reread it.
Several times during root vegetables and seeds to bring them back to Limsa. Oh! Potatoes.
Oh, bruh, they probably got plantains in Tyrol.
Hell
Fried
yeah.
plantains are so fucking good.
Hell yeah.
There's like, it's a chain, but it's a local chain. By which I mean there are like 25 locations in the immediate area where I live. Like, it's kind of crazy, but it's Peruvian food, and they have
Hell yeah.
fucking great plantains, fried plantains.
When I was living with my roommates, one of them was like Peruvian family. And so he would make all of that kind of food. It was so good.
Ooh.
And he kind of taught me how to cook a little bit. Not like long stand, he just gave me like a couple words of advice.
Yes.
And I was like, cool. And then it improved my cooking amazingly by like the 3 things he told me. It was great.
Nice.
Stop
nice.
drifting. Read the book. The 3 great continents and Tyrol. Why is Tyrol not considered one of the great continents? It's fucking huge.
Really should be.
Like,
its
I
own
guess it's
continent.
just because the 3 great continents is told in this history. Like, these are the continents all 3 of us, like, we all knew each other.
Yeah.
We didn't know about Tyrol for a while.
Yeah.
Also, shout-outs to that book about food being about how, like, a bunch of European countries and stuff got their crops from Native American.
Yeah. Because they did!
They did! That's the canon, I guess. Jesus. Where the fuck are the rest of these books?
Canon for real life.
Canon real life.
Real life spoilers
Real
here.
life spoilers! Oh, blue magic.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
'Cause blue
he
magic's-
mentioned it came from Tyrol, because there were Mamuja with him.
Because there's Mamuja in the Blue Mage
Yeah, I remember
storyline.
that.
Because it's from Tyrol.
Yeah, I kind of remember that. In exchange for teaching them common tongue. Cool.
I mean, I, the player, did actually enjoy this little bit because I was like, oh, this is all actually really interesting stuff.
It's like
but
lore.
Can confirm, my wool hated it.
Like, Little isn't opposed to, like, researching and cool stuff, because the stuff about the food and the stuff about the geography, like, it's all interesting to her. She likes it. But at the same time, it's like, I've read enough, let's go.
Yeah, let's just go.
Whereas, like, Graha and Y'shtola could just be in here forever. And I'm like, stop.
We'll see it when we get there, oh my god.
Yeah. We did find her asleep. Yeah, exactly. She read so much she fell asleep.
Yeah.
My head is so fucking big. Lalafells are so much bigger than people give them credit for. And I mean that, like, in a good and a bad way. They look so goofy.
Lalafell dimensions are actually the greatest thing.
They're so weird.
I picked the Popados one just because of the Lalafell joke.
I can make Oh. Graha, I'm married.
Graha! This got sudden. This is very sudden.
Is this why you've been in a bad mood? But yeah, potatoes are good. I love potatoes.
I mean, they sure were a boon to sailors. There's a lot of Lalafells locked up in Sasasha.
Oh, you can't say that. The fauna? Why would it interest me?
Plants. Oh, that one interested me just because it said alpaca, and I was like, shoutouts to my parents.
What?
My parents have like 20 alpacas.
Oh, okay. I don't...
Did you not know this? That my
You
parents...
never told me that. The only thing I ever heard about it, the only thing I know about them is the place
own
they
an
own.
alpaca farm.
I didn't know about the
That
farm.
was their, like, yeah, they've got like 20 alpacas there. That's why I sometimes send pictures of baby alpacas when I go visit them. It's because they live at the house.
Enormous winged creatures with scales, hard as steel that rule the sky. Quetzalcoatl?
It's their like retirement project.
Ah. To run an alpaca farm?
Yeah.
Do they need workers?
They do. They have a guy who comes and like cuts the hay and bundles the hay for them.
I can do that.
But just taking care of the alpacas right now, it's just
my babies.
It's just my dad and my brother when he visits. I think this summer, while he's looking for like a job and everything, my brother's going to basically be
Mm-hmm.
a hired hand.
Graha brought me here.
Yeah. What are you here? Graha literally made me come.
I'm so big. Little, like,
Like sitting down, you two are the same height.
we're the
Like
same height. Well, because they're actually like 3 feet tall, plus some inches. Like people are like,
Yeah.
they're so tiny, and I'm like, no, they're 3 foot tall. Which is like, yeah, that's short, but that's like your average IRL. That's like halfway the size of a regular person.
yeah.
My torso is almost as big as his is, too. Look at this! It's so funny.
God, I think my favorite picture is that one time you stood next to like an Alra child. Cause it
Yes.
looked, the like proportion differences between the two of you was
Yes.
so fucking funny.
Did I send you that?
I think you did.
Because I remember
pretty
taking
sure.
a picture like that.
I'm pretty sure it was you.
Because I thought it was so funny.
Yeah.
Oh, you too, Alpha Node, you also have a red-clad person who dictates where you go without any warning. I understand.
Yes.
I've lost control of my life. Wait, why is it always the red one? The ones that wear red? Fucking Ares does this too.
They're peppy.
They're peppy. Yeah, that's fair. I do whatever the fuck I want, Graha. Poor Graha. I really do love him like a brother, which is why I fucking bully him so much.
Yes.
Like, I'm not mean to him. I view him as a sibling. So, that's
Like,
where
you
it all
see how
comes
much
from.
Alize makes fun of Alphino?
Yes,
It's the same thing.
It's the same. I'm just gonna walk. It's right down there. Oh, the drift. Save me.
You're going to try to walk.
I'm trying to walk. Little's just always a little drunk. She just veers to the left.
Yeah. Little's actually doing this whole, like, half patch, just drunk out of her mind.
Drunk out of her. She's like, I'm enjoying my retirement. But
Yeah.
look at this! God.
Well, this is the whole little bit they put in to make the Graha lovers happy.
Of course he needs another fucking moment. He only has like 15 of them.
Oh, it's just... Despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story.
That is usually how it goes, yes.
What
Wow,
about
it's
you,
almost
my
like
friend?
we have to fucking
Are you
go there
inclined to accept or refuse what
and
comes
couldn't learn
across?
it in the book.
You did that to- He did! He did do that to us! Oh, I 100% plan on going. Where the fuck else am I gonna go? I mean, I don't
Okay,
want to
so
get involved in politics, but whatever.
Okay, so fun fact, if you pick, I'd rather not get involved with politics, because that's what I picked,
Mhm.
because that's like what Skrull's actual reaction would be.
I thought you might
Graha
say
just
that.
goes, okay, but hear me out. You could go there, and then once you meet everyone there, you may change your mind and want to help. Or, worst case, you could just leave. But you should still go. Like, he straight up just tells you, okay, just go anyway, and then leave. Like,
Free
it's a free
vacation.
vacation, bruh. Like,
That is like the most bro
cares?
thing he's ever said.
Attitude such as
you
yours,
know, I was
I
laughing so
believe all
hard.
shall be well.
Everything usually turns out fine. Ish. Kinda. Eh.
Be it the contest or something else, there will be many trials for you to overcome at your destination.
I'm not worried.
But in the course of seeing new lands and meeting new people, you'll surely find a way forward. That's what adventurers do, is it not?
You're making it sound like this big deal. This is really simple. This is like very simple for us. This is not
Did you
going to
forget
Ultima
how-
Thule. This is not going
like,
to the
we
first. This is not
went
going
to
to
the end of the
Garlemald.
fucking universe. Like, dude,
This
we're
is
not even going there like to be attacked. We're going
Yeah.
there to have a good time.
we're not going there like going to Doma when we were going to look for allies for the resistant. It's nothing like that. We're just going because we were invited to casually deal with this political thing, which is kind of a big deal, but it's not at all.
It's nowhere near the
levels.
scale,
Yeah.
Barbara.
Like, so calm down. I don't need this whole speech about finding my way. It's fine.
That's to you, Kill la Kill. Don't lose your way.
We are going because we can. Yeah! Oh, Don't Lose Your Way. That's a good song. Kill la
That is
Kill
a good
soundtrack.
Such a
Badass.
journey
That
would
was
be
that.
the envy
That was
of
like
many
the
a
best
scholar.
part of that whole series.
I
Was the
loved
Don't-
that show.
To remember
Don't
what is
lose your
largely
way
unknown to
cut-ins.
us,
That was so
with
good.
only
I
meager
loved that
records to be
fucking
found
show.
in Newman.
Oh no, I did too. It was great.
It was so stupid.
100% one of those shows where I'm like, I love this show. I'd never recommend anybody to watch it, but God, I loved that show. It was
I
great.
recommend it, but I only recommend it with the thing it's like, alright, you need to accept very early on how stupid it is, and you just kind of
Yes.
gotta roll with it. Because if you go in there with, like, certain expectations, you're just gonna get upset.
Like this isn't,
Experiences
you
to
know,
be had.
Gurren Lagann where
All the
it's
things
stupid
you
and
might
then it gets like
hear,
real fast.
feel,
It is
Mhm.
stupid the
and
whole time.
think.
Like
It's enough to stir me to the core.
You're, like, overly excited about this really simple... Like, don't get me wrong. We're going to a new continent for us, which I think is really exciting, and I want everybody to come with me. That'd be cool. Which they all do come with me, because I've seen them in the trailer. but, like... In terms of, like, the importance, this is like if we were just going to Thavnir just because.
yeah.
Just to meet Vitra or something. Like,
Yeah.
eh.
Yeah.
This is really normal for us.
But yeah, see, I said this
Also,
is
hi,
like the
Thaliac statue.
Life
I
is a
I
This
saw
is,
you
uh,
in real
my
life.
friend.
This is that moment they
And there's
threw
no
in for the
telling what
Graha
awaits us on the
stands.
long road.
Like, they just give him this moment that really isn't that important. He just wants to be dramatic for no reason.
They do that a lot. That's because he's, like, the favorite baby. Which is
Yeah.
fine. It's fine that he's the creator's favorite baby. And they want to show him off and make him cute. And that's fine. He is cute. And he is sweet. And he's a good friend. And I like him.
Except for this patch where he's kind of being
He was a
an
little bit of a
asshole, but-
bitch this patch. But yes. My only issue with it is that the simps who simp for him are so loud.
Yes.
So they can't just be like, oh, a nice moment with the Catboy. They, like, lose their freaking minds every time he's on screen, and I'm like, calm down. He's just talking. We're just chilling with the bestie. It's
But
alright.
what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it.
I mean, savvy. I was not thinking of just savvy. I was thinking of, like, most of my Twitter, honestly,
Yeah.
because I
Like,
follow...
when we say Graha stands, yes, we do mean savvy, but more to an extent, we mean like the average Twitter feed.
Yeah, because, if Savvy was the only Graha lover and she just adored him, that's fine, and I would still tease her. But it's like, every artist and creator and FF14 fan I follow is a Graha simp, and they never shut up about him. And I'm like, yeah, he's nice. I like him. Can we talk about somebody else?
Yeah.
Can we talk about something else? And that was the fun part about seeing Kryle in the trailer, because a bunch of other
Oh
people
my
came up in the
God.
fucking thing talking about, it's gonna be Kryle's expansion! And I'm like, yes, give her some love,
It's
please.
Cryle time! It's
Kryle
Cryle
time.
time! Cryle time! Cryle expansion, let's
She's, like,
go!
been with us longer than Graha has, and has way less, like, time. It's eh. I feel like she deserves all of the love she's getting.
Yes, she does.
But, like, Graha doesn't quite.
This one person
Yoshi
I
said
know.
he owes her. He does owe her. He does.
Yes.
She deserves some love.
She does. Yeah, this one person I know, like, his canon wool ship is with Kryle, and
Aw.
he has been, like, sending me all caps messages for the past, like, week. Like, yeah, I'm like,
but there's an
so
idea.
happy for you.
I am so happy for the Kryle enjoyers.
I have a matter to attend to at the Agora. Please, go on inside. I will join you shortly.
Like, I have a matter to attend to, and I was like, are you gonna fucking learn how to paint as well?
I swear to God, if you try to copy Kryle, let her have her moment. No, I'm sure he just went off to do nerd things.
Yeah,
fucking
'cause he's
nerd.
a nerd.
Yes, I also really love Kryle. And I've been waiting. Ah, husband!
Yeah, I was waiting for this! I was waiting for the Thancred teaser. There goes Thancred, not learning he has a daughter again.
Oh, my fucking controller drift. I'm not even holding my controller! Stop! Here, just run into a wall. Here. I was caught off guard, I'm not gonna lie.
It's the Thancred effect.
Why did you show me for 2 seconds and do nothing? Again!
Like I said, and there goes Thancred, missing the reveal of his daughter's birth.
Why did they do
Again.
this to me? Why do they keep doing this? He keeps showing up.
Just to tease you.
He keeps
You
showing up.
specifically.
Sometimes you talk to him and then he's like, nope, I gotta go. And you're like, son of a bitch. But why was, I mean, in my canon, I know why he would have been there to check on Little. Kind of. But like, why was he here? Why didn't he say hi? That bitch. I'm angry. Teasers. It was a mean teaser! Because he didn't say anything!
Yeah, this is exactly why I've been like, so when you gonna do the main story?
When you gonna do-
when you
just for
gonna
the
do
one
the
teaser.
stream? Yeah, just for that one shot of Thancred.
I love how it's not even like, oh, she gets fed this patch. It's he shows up for 1
It's
second.
like- yeah. It's like the SpongeBob episode where he's like, there I am! And
There
he did the
he
quarter, and
is.
literally that. There's Thancred, I see him!
We all knew this would be fun. I get real excited for my 2 seconds of screen time for my man. After shitting on the Graha Sims. I feel like I got called out a little bit. Oh, it's the crew.
You
They're
have
so
the look of
colorful.
someone
The
who's made
crew.
up their mind.
The colorful crew.
Go on then. Let's hear it.
I'm not wearing my orange right now. Because this top, it looks okay in orange, but it's kind of weird against her skin. Because her skin
Yeah.
is pretty close to orange colored.
Yeah.
I
yeah,
wish
it's
to
the same
boldly go
thing.
where I've never gone before! God damn it.
God damn it.
Well, I have to pick
But yeah,
that
nah,
one.
it's the same reason why Skrull looks so weird wearing like gray
And
or
you need
metal.
me as
Mhm.
much as I need you.
Because it just all washes
Together
in
we'll
with
blaze
him.
new trails in Tural.
The updated, like, fabric textures might help a lot. Just a little.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're
Hi,
not
twins.
planning to leave without us, are you?
I don't know. And the new dye slots. Yeah, I'm excited. They look cool.
Yeah.
Alphino, Alize, what are you two doing here?
The twins are allowed to come. Graha must stay here and be a nerd. As
Twins,
punishment.
you can
Crossed paths
come.
at Newman
As
earlier, you
punishment.
see, and I told them about Wuklamat.
Yeah, why did you run off, though? What did
And
you
when
run
we
off to do?
fortuitously met again at the Agora just now, they expressed an interest in meeting our visitor.
Unless you went to go secretly meet up with my husband.
Ah, you must be the twins who are sneaking after Erenville as toads.
Erenville just told her everything.
Yeah.
100 things about us you could have told her, and you chose that.
And then Alize's all like, you couldn't have told him the other, like, 500 more impressive things. And I was like, nah, honestly, if I was Erenville, that's the bit that would have stuck out to me, too.
Yeah, I feel like that's pretty funny.
Like, yeah.
First impressions last.
What a bitch. I love him. I love him so much.
"'Tis an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, your highness.
Look at them. They're so
Alphino
small.
Leveilleur at your service. And this is my sister, Alize."
Oh no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles.
That's their names, though. That's just their names.
So, you want to participate in the contest too, is that right?
Oh, they called her something fancy, didn't they?
They called her, like,
I got you.
your highness
I
or
got it.
something.
I
yeah.
got it. I missed that part.
"Indeed we do."
He said you're
Mm-hmm.
Look.
"We've been
I'm still
assisting with
giggling,
the
alright.
rebuilding effort in Garlemald.
You're still
Yet
so
while progress
distracted
is
by
being
things.
made,
I was distracted by
question
my 2
remains of
seconds
how the
of his
nation
lower
reconcile with
face.
its neighbors.
Like, like, what was it? That Endwalker scene where he's like invisible and whispering in your ear? It still lives rent free
Oh.
in my head. Like, I live off of that, and he wasn't even actually in the scene.
Yeah.
"We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliolal, a nation
I live on
founded
crumbs,
unity.
man.
And in return for this honor, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim."
The more the merrier, I say.
The fucking
And
Graha
I'd be
enjoyers
keen to
out here
learn
with
about
full course
Eorzea
meals, and
and
I'm
Garlemald
like
from you
on
as well.
the all fours on the ground looking for breadcrumbs. I'm surviving.
Having recruited so many committed and capable allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance?
No, Erenville, hang with us. You're cool.
Nonsense. Like I told you before, you're indispensable.
Yeah.
Yeah. Be
You're
our tour
strong, aye,
guide.
but strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them, to
Yes.
point out the dangers, and spare them grisly deaths.
Well, I'm not worried about dying unless I eat something that isn't edible, but I wouldn't do that. Graha might, though.
Graha might.
I can't think of anyone better suited to that task than you. What's more, despite your assertions, I know you haven't given up on the City of Gold.
Why does he want to find it so bad? Or is it just
I
like
think it
his
was-
own adventurous curiosity, do we think?
I think it was just like his childhood dream or something.
That's cute.
Yeah.
As I recall,
Because he mentions at a
You
different
were the
point,
first to
like, that
state your
he
desire
gave
to
up on
visit
that
Toronto.
childish dream long ago or something. So it totally, I bet, is something like, as a kid, he was like, ah, that'd be
As-
so cool.
Well, I can totally see that, but like, even as a childish dream, like... But because they're kind of lingering on it a teeny tiny bit,
Uh-huh.
it makes me think that there's more to it than that, but there might not be. It could just be that it was it's his childhood
It
dream,
was his
and he's
childhood dream.
getting wrapped up in
Yeah.
it again.
Yeah.
Which is fine. It just makes me think that there's
Perhaps
more
I
than that when they
was.
frame it sometimes. Come on, Cryo. I'm bringing Cryo with me. You're coming with me.
Still, I can't help but worry
There
about
is
being
no
away just
refusing.
when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
Yeah, Cryo can come and Graha can stay here and deal with the annex.
You have
Yes.
nothing to
Okay,
worry
so
about.
I love this whole thing. Graha's like, yes, I'm making this huge sacrifice to stay here and take care of the annex. Bro's in the fucking
I
trailer.
haven't forgotten how you held the
Yeah.
So,
fort while I
like,
set off to
did the
explore
trailer
Isabel's
lie, or is
legacy.
he going to take care of
It's
the
only
annex
fair
for
that
like
I
2
return the
days and then
favor.
just fuck off anyway?
Pray,
Like,
leave the students to Ojika and me.
I'm sure we'll, like, call for him. Or the others, or something, right? I need you to focus the next 2 minutes. Okay?
laser focus.
But
Now I'm nervous. I think it's totally fair that he would stay and watch it for Kryl.
Yeah.
I read that so
You
late.
want
I'm
to
sorry.
retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you? This is a rare opportunity, and I insist that you seize it.
Oh, yeah.
thank you, Raha.
Graha's so nice.
Thank you.
I'm nervous about what I'm
Well,
supposed to be focusing
Looks
on.
like it's settled. I'm counting on you all to help me win the throne.
That put me on edge.
I suppose
You're
now
like,
is a good time
shit,
to show you what I spent
something's
a
gonna
small fortune
happen.
on at the
There's
end.
gonna be a jump scare.
Oh, that's why you left. Okay, you went to go get a map or something. A New Eorzea map?
Trial time.
Trial
Trial
time.
expansion is here.
There.
Oh, I passed it. What did I pass?
I'm
Oh.
guessing it was just the whole bit about Graha saying he'd stay here and not go with, because it's trial time now.
Cryo time. Oh.
This, my friends, is the latest map of the world, created to celebrate our friendship with the Loporrits. Cast your eyes west of Sharlayan, the site of your next great adventure, to Ral.
That's much tinier than the other map. You couldn't
I
have
know,
gotten
he's like,
the same
I
size.
left to get the tiniest map ever.
I mean, it's actually, it's fine. It's just not as big as the one we have. I'm just teasing him. It's fine.
Yeah.
It even looks like, yeah, it does look like, well, it 100% is just North and South America.
Yes.
Like, there's no debate. That's what it's representing. That's what it is. That's fine.
I mean, they showed us
I think the big one
things
is
that
probably
looked very
painted.
South American, and they showed us a place that looks like the Old West. So
Yes. Which I am assuming are the North and South regions. Which is cute. Yay! I did it!
okay, skip the credits. There's important bits.
Oh! But there's cool artwork.
Yeah,
Look
that's
at it.
true.
How do I skip? How do I do things? Who am I?
You just skip it like a normal cutscene. It's literally a normal cutscene.
Look! Look! I forgot how to play! Girl's like, you skip it, you stupid bitch.
Okay, only reason I'm giving you grief is because I did the exact same thing. I was like, how do I fucking skip this? And then I hit every button and was like, oh, you skip it just like any other cutscene. I see. Okay.
I knew that, though. Like, I'm sure you did too. I just think it's funny that we forgot. I was like, what fucking button do I push? Is this ship ride gonna be longer than the one to Doma? Because, oh, the new accessory!
Yes!
Yes, it's so cute. I want it. Hold on. Oh, and Limsa.
Okay, this is my favorite meanwhile cutscene they've ever had.
Oh, Esty!
When does the next ship set sail?
May I ask your destination?
Yeah, you need a destination.
The north and east, I've already seen.
Oh, he's just
Meanwhile,
going over
it-
there because he wants
Yeah,
to?
because he wants to. Meanwhile, Limsa, Estinian, I'm gonna go to Tyrol.
West, you say?
Cutscene end.
To be fair, that's like my woe logic. That's like Little's logic.
Yeah.
I've been everywhere else, let's
it's-
go that way.
I mean, it's very Estinian in character as well. I do agree, but normally the Elsewhere cutscenes are like super dramatic and tease at something, and this was literally just the teaser is, hey, Estinian's gonna be there too.
Of course he is. I have to have my bestie with me. I mean, if Little could have found him, she would have invited him. She'd been like, Bestie, we're going overseas.
Come with us.
Come with me. Which voice? Estes or the Rogadins?
I'm assuming you mean Estes?
Estes' voice is so good.
Here you go.
Husband! What are you doing
I
here?
see
Why
you've
didn't
made
you
up
come
your
say hi
mind.
to me, you
I
motherfucker?
had a feeling you'd be keen.
No, the row. Okay. I wasn't paying attention.
But to think that our comrades too are thither bound. Fate doth work in
So these two are
mysterious
going there
ways.
for a different reason, but I think I already knew that. Because they were talking about it earlier.
So my theory here is that
Indeed.
the cat
It will
boy
be a grueling
Royal
task, having to contend with them.
knows them from the studium and wrote them this letter to be like, hey, I have this thing I want you to look into, but I'm going to invite you here on the pretense of being my champions in this
If the prospect
royal
doth
battle
trouble
thing.
thee, 'tis not too late to
So I
decline
think
the
they're gonna
petition.
be his champions and be like against you. But I 100% totally think the guy invited them there for like a secret reason. Like them being his champions is just the front. And Thanker didn't say anything
Though
because
thine
he's a little bitch,
expression would
also
suggest
because he
thou
was
art
probably
far from
about to ask
deterred.
you to join them and then found out you already were joining a competitor.
Could be.
Oh, how could I possibly
That's my
be,
theory,
knowing
at
what's
least.
to come?
Then let us delay no further and secure passage on a vessel.
Aye. This will be a mission to remember.
Your daughter is like 100 feet away from you, by the way.
Yeah. No, that's another. I was laughing so hard this whole time because he didn't say anything to me, and I was like, I can't believe
make for
in Little's
Tyrol.
canon, like he just straight up walks past finding out he has a daughter and meeting her for the first time. He just fucking ignores
sure
that. He
does.
just moves on. He was like, "Oh, I'm gonna be sneaky," and in doing so, completely misses missing his daughter,
Yep.
meeting his daughter.
Little's like, I'll just have to send him a fucking letter before I leave, I guess. I don't know where he is, though. Maybe I'll just leave it here in case he comes back to Old Charlian.
Then
Tell
he,
me,
the
have you
first scene
been
of
to the
Dawn Trail is
ruins
gonna
beneath
be
the
like
waters of the
him
Bounty?
running into her in the fucking marketplace and being like, "Where the fuck did you get that baby?
Yep.
Why is it already 2 months old?"
Frozen waters of blind frost in Offerd's north.
Shout out to Emmett Silk.
Shout outs to the bestie.
The fabled
The
golden
original
cities of the
bestie.
new world.
I'm doing it, you bitch. I'm doing it. Are you proud of me?
Are you proud of me, you bastard?
You bastard!
I'm going to the fucking Golden City just like you wanted.
Yay! The dawn of new adventure. Yay! I'm excited.
Yay!
I'm excited for politics vacation.
Yes. I am also excited for the vacation and whatever else is going to be entailed here. Shoutouts to Emmett Silk getting added to the Unending Codex. It took that long for them to put him in.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's like you get a short message that says Emmett Silk added to the Unending Codex.
Where the fuck you? How do I don't even remember where the codex is.
Have you unlocked it?
I don't know.
Do you have to unlock it?
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know where it is either, but I did see that like little blip that was like Emmett Silk added. Oh, it's an item, I think.
Hmm.
The Unending Codex. I think it's an item. Collection. It's in collection.
Collections.
Where the yokai compendium is.
The what? Oh, that's not. I.
No, like.
Liz is gonna kill me. Hey, I found it.
Yay!
Yay! Oh, I never look at these. Oh, she changed it to Pictomancer.
Yay!
Oh, maybe I should read the lore. Can't believe we just... Yeah. It's really short!
But yeah, the Emmett Silk one, like, it took this long for them to add him in that.
I feel like it should be longer.
It's like,
That's
he
good.
kind of did a lot of shit in the main story, but sure.
I mean, even beyond that, he's responsible for, like, so much shit. I feel like
Yeah.
it should be longer, rather than,
He
oh,
should,
he was
like-
soulless Galvus at one point. Okay, bye.
should-
And you're like, no.
Yeah. No, he did a lot more than that.
But yeah, Little basically showed up here with a daughter, and everybody's like, you what? What daughter?
And then the one person who needed to meet
The
her
one
most
person who needed to know doesn't show his fucking face!
didn't say hi.
Because he could just come say hi. Just 2
Couldn't
seconds
just come-
of, oh, I was in the neighborhood, I just came to, whatever, me and Udianji are gonna go explore something now, okay, bye. Like, nothing.
Nope.
Nothing. Oh, I hate him. Hate that bitch. But yeah, I don't know if Azra is just gonna, like, if she's gonna bring her to the Four Toms to be watched, or if she's gonna bring her, because she's still so small.
Little Babu.
Little Babu. Little tiny baby, so small. And she's gonna be like a couple months old by the time Dawn Trail happens.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, Thancred's gonna be like, where'd you get that baby? And
Where'd you
why
get
is it
that
already,
baby?
like, why is it already, like, 3 months old? Wait, how long have you had this baby?
Where did you find? Did you just pick up a baby? And Little's like, no.
Little's like, I mean, I do that in my other AUs quite often.
She does adopt kids. Yes. I mean, I could make a canon where she literally adopts all the other ones, but God, that's too many kids for her to
So
like
many kids
keep track
to be
of.
the wool on top of.
Yeah. Wait, where did you adopt this kid from? It's like you. I got it from
You.
you.
I got it from you.
Got it from you. She's just running off into nowhere. All right. Okay.
Can't hold her down. There she
Can't
goes.
hold her down. She wants to go west. She's trying real hard. But yeah, I don't know. Part of me wants to bring her because I think it'd be funnier and like cuter for Thancred to like actually meet his daughter spontaneously.
Yeah.
But also, I feel like it's incredibly irresponsible to bring
you're
the
like,
baby
okay,
to Terrell.
Okay, she's irresponsible, but not that irresponsible.
Yeah, I mean, she could be, but I also don't think, like... It seems kind of weird to bring her.
Mm-hmm.
She might be a little too little to bring. Yeah, a little too small. But she's also, like, really small for, like, to be separated from her mom.
Yeah.
Too. Like, if she's
That
living
is
with
the
her
other
Thoms as a
thing.
baby for, like, another year, and, like, Little just doesn't get to see her newly born child at all. It's kind of weird, too.
I think she could bring her. I mean, you're going under safe circumstances.
It is
It's not
implied
like-
to be safe, and then when shit hits the
Yeah.
fan, I'm considering, like, how she would send her back. Or something.
By, I don't know, can you send your baby via ether?
That sounds unsafe.
Okay, yeah, that sounds very unsafe.
I mean, she can't, like, as Wool,
Well, I mean, I
she can
guess-
sort of
I get-
muster up
as
the
the
energy
Wool-
to teleport if she wanted to.
As the Wool,
I think
she
no.
probably could... As the Wool, she could probably teleport with the baby, because, like, you can bring your possessions.
Well, that's what,
The baby's, like, you, so part of you, like, you gave birth to it.
Well, you can
It's,
also
like, your
bring
baby.
people, like, people come
Yeah.
with you, sort of. But something, I headcanon that you can't just teleport all over the place. Because it really kind of
Yeah.
ruins the adventure part of the adventure to me.
Well, that's why I always think of it as you can only teleport from other Etherites, so you can't like be in the middle of the woods and go like, hey, I'm going to be like lazy. You have to physically get to a location with one.
I can believe that, but I would also say that like you can't like it just takes too much. It takes way more energy than they make it seem. Is all.
Listen, when the baby is like 2 weeks old, it's basically a possession. It's like a okay, like
I mean,
it can't do anything.
It can't do anything.
It can't really think for itself.
It is not. I'm pretty sure I own my baby. You know, I mean, I kind of see the logic.
This with, I should preface this with I don't plan to have children. Oh, don't worry.
What is that? I don't think that matters. My baby is mine until it can walk on its own, right?
Yeah,
like,
that's what I mean. Like obviously the baby is
put it in
their
a purse.
own person, but when it's a newborn child, like. It literally cannot really
can't hold
do
up
anything.
its head, can't
like
feed itself.
Yeah, it can't even hold its head. Like the baby needs to be essentially your possession.
She might bring it. I might have her bring it just because I think it's cute.
Yeah.
Still,
I'm
not saying it's not a human without a soul, but you can like bring your stuff like Midgard Somer comes with you. If you teleport.
Yeah.
Who is, in quotations, a possession, but not a possession. Skrull is. I don't think he's saying that.
No, it's like you just said. Yeah, you could bring Midgard Sommer and you can bring like other people. It's just so like in this context, and the official context is that you can bring your possessions. Then in this context specifically, the baby would count as your possession.
Hi, Ocean.
As would Midgard Sommer.
Oh, the Whirlwind one. I don't. I saw some of these cutscenes already, because I was watching Skrulls.
Yeah!
And I really don't care about Gaius and Whirlwind, I'm not gonna lie. I care, but not really.
The one good part about the Gaius and Whirlit bit is that, have you done that one, or is that the one you're on?
That's the one I'm on. I was just saying,
okay,
I was
then I
saying
won't
hi
tell you.
because you were talking to him, apparently. I didn't know if he was here or not.
Hi!
He hasn't done it yet. Yeah. So, well, like, the Whirlit one only reminds me that I hated the writing, because I like Gaius,
Oh, yeah,
but they
I
keep
hated it
trying
too.
to, like... They keep
Well,
trying to
as I-
retcon how shit he was.
As I say, like, they keep trying to, like, obsessively obsessively
Like,
redeem
course
him
correct with
when he
him.
never actually needed to be redeemed, because he did 100% believe what he was doing
No, but
was
like,
good for the world.
but like, but my thing is that they aren't redeeming him as much as they are just demonizing everybody else.
yeah,
Like, they
yeah,
made everybody
exactly.
else worse, and then they don't actually put him through a redemption arc necessarily. They're just like, oh, you were better than the rest of Garlemald,
But he was
but you were
better than
still
everyone
ass.
else, so yeah.
And I'm like, he was still a piece of shit, and I feel like that needs to be somewhat more addressed than it is. And also, I just really hated the writing for the weapons.
No, but yeah, so
there is
there's one single little bit I like about this part.
Is it because Tataru shows up?
No, that would be two. There are two pieces.
You're like, that's a given. Shut up. Oh, it's that cat girl. Wait, that's not her. Who was I thinking of? There's a new girly and Ironworks chick, isn't there?
Yeah,
she was Aura.
She's Aura.
Yeah, I remember her. Kind of. You weren't expecting me.
She worked on the weapons project back in the day, and now works for the Ironworks or something. I don't know the lore.
Yeah, there was a whole quest line. She said she used to work for it, and she was in love with one of the girls, the one who piloted Ruby.
Yeah.
And she fucking died.
Yeah. Who fucking died in the worst possible way ever. That was horribly agonizing, as Sid reminds us.
As Sid tells us. It's like, damn,
as
dude.
Sid tells Gaius. Still the funniest bit. Well, I hope she at least died in peace. Oh no, she died horrifically. I bet that was the worst way to die ever. Sid, you're not helping.
I mean, fuck it. But yeah, I don't like what they're doing with Gaius, with the retroactively trying to make him not as bad as he was.
Yeah.
Because he was already believable as a Garlean who just kind of believed in the cause, and you were like,
that's what I mean.
I was already yeah, you're a shit, and you did some terrible stuff, but I see where your logic was, I just don't agree. And now they're like, oh no, he was really cool. He was all of this bad stuff that's attributed to him wasn't even his fault. And you're like, no. Shut up.
No, that's what I meant to say by he didn't need redeemed. I mean, I liked him for that. He had an actual, you listen to his fucking monologue and you're like, this guy actually believes he's saving the world.
Mm-hmm.
By doing terrible things. So that alone, made it work for me.
Mm-hmm. Don't forget, this guy is indirectly responsible for, everything that happened to Fordola, and Yida, and Lise, and Raban.
Yeah.
Don't ever do it, he did wrong, but he believed he was kind. Yeah! He did terrible, again, he was the leader of a fucking conquest army, so he killed tons of people.
Lord Farquaad.
Yeah. So he killed tons of people and did terrible things, but he was, in his own way, trying to, better the system, and, cause he,
that's what his whole, what his whole speech is about. His speech is, the reason why people are turning to their gods is because, there isn't somebody who they can rely on, in this world. That's why we need all this blah, 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 blah.
Well, he was also, a Garly. He was also a dude. He wasn't, hyper superiority like the other Garleans were. He's if the person is smart or good at fighting or good at something, that should be cultivated.
Yes.
Right? And so, you could see there was, a good person just raised in this environment that was unfortunate.
Yes.
But yeah. He was already a cool character, and them, retconning him upsets me.
Yes. Agree.
Oh, it's those kids. Rip to
Shout
those
outs
kids.
To those children that Gaius adopted, because he did so well with the first ones.
He did. Well, I was gonna say he did okay with Sid, but he didn't officially adopt Sid.
No, but he sure tries to.
He did try.
I like to say that the entire first long cutscene of Praetorium is just Gaius attempting to adopt Sid, like, very heavily.
Come back to me, my son. And Sid is like, I already have a shitty dad. Go fuck yourself.
I don't need two shitty dads.
The little Ara Babus are so cute. I love their little horns.
Yeah.
I don't like that they all call him father.
That just feels weird.
That feels too weird. Like, it's one thing to, like, in quotations, adopt and take care of these kids, but I would never refer to, like, somebody who is, like,
oh,
well,
no,
not
no,
never.
no. He's saying, sorry. He's not calling Gaius father in this cutscene. He's calling Valens because Valens made them call him father.
Right, okay, so
he
it's
was a fucked up
I
shit.
got you.
Yeah.
I see.
So he says father and then goes, no, Valens, because I'm trying to be not conditioned anymore.
No longer conditioned. I get it. Okay.
Yeah.
I got it.
Yeah.
Figured it out.
Yes.
Also, what? They said he was still around? Did I miss that? I'm not paying attention.
Well, basically, okay, so I think if I remember correctly, it's that somebody saw Valens sneaking in to steal, like, one of the, Ironworks War Machina.
Yeah.
And Gaius is investigating because Gaius is like, no, you and I both saw him fucking die right in front of us. Like, there's no way it's him, so who is it?
That is very valid. However, I also have seen a lot of ghosts.
Yes.
There's a lot of ghosts in this world. And ghost-adjacent things, so... Also, I really hope to God that's not actually a ghost. I really don't want to deal with him. I want it to just be like, oh, it was a trick of the light. The kids are just so traumatized. They mistook some dude.
That's it. I think it is the kids who saw, and that's why they were talking to them. And the kids are like, he always said he'd come back to get us if we were bad or something.
Yeah. Oh, this is the chick. Yeah, we were talking to her.
Yeah.
She's cute.
Yeah.
Are you? Please don't. I don't want.
Have fun.
I don't want to. No, it's not fun. Like, I like the idea of having... Oh, we're on here. Okay. That's fine. That's different. I thought you were gonna make me drive the fucking Gundam.
I know. I had the okay. I had the exact same, like, heart attack.
I'm like, yeah, it's like the idea is really cool that we have a mech that we can't use outside of this quest line. Cause, fuck me, I guess. Cause reasons. Like,
just like how the Loporrits can't, like, solve world hunger. Even though they literally have the power to.
I mean, luckily we don't seem to have too much world hunger here. It's mostly just the Garleans.
Yeah.
Who have made it a point to try and stand on their own and build their own trade routes with, like, Thavnir and stuff.
Yeah,
so that's
and they
fair.
don't want... So that's fair.
I get that. However, we have a giant fucking robot that anybody can pilot at any time. I'm just saying. Man, it's almost like somebody could have driven that around to help fight blasphemies, and, you know, seeing it out there and being all shiny and cool might have, like, risen people's spirits, you know? It would have been nice.
Yeah.
You know? Would have been. It's pretty good at crowd control, more than me just, like, punching them one at a time. It would have been nice to have somebody pilot. I could, you know... I'm upset. Oh, I can drive. Then do it! Machine Gundam! Don't do it. No. Don't want to.
It's like, get in the fucking robot, little.
Get in the fucking robot, little. Hi, Dad. I mean, what? I love how they took the Mark II and didn't even take the fucking cargo thing off its back.
Yeah.
When it would have moved faster, probably.
Yeah.
Wait, we have 2 of these! I forgot about that. That's what this is. We have 2 of them.
Yeah, you have 2 giant robots.
We have 2 giant robots that Gaius can drive, and Sid can drive, and anybody.
Anyways, shoutouts to Nero.
Shoutouts to Nero. What?
That's the one good part about this. Nero's here, and I'm always a fan when Nero's here.
Yeah. Nero, drive the other one.
Gaius finally found out Nero's alive.
Oh my
it took him
God.
till this exact moment to find out Nero was still alive. In the entire weapons situation, he 100% believes Nero is dead the entire time.
They never talked. They haven't talked since ARR.
No one told him Nero was alive. So this is the moment. This is him finding out Nero lived.
As the rumors are true. Rumors? It's not rumors! This motherfucker was at Crystal Tower. He did the Omega quest line with us. He's part of the Ironworks. He was in the Capstone quest!
This guy's been fucking everywhere in this story.
It's like, rumors are true, you're alive. It shouldn't be rumors at this point. Work under
yeah,
him.
so-
Clearly you're misinformed, of course.
So, that would be... That's the one part about this little bit of the quest that I like.
Yay, Nero! We always love when Nero shows up.
Yeah!
Because it didn't make any sense. He didn't show up in the weapon quest
I
line.
know, I waited for him the entire fucking storyline, and he was never there, and I was like,
I mean, that's
Is
the
anyone
reason
gonna
he's
tell-
here.
Anyone gonna tell Gaius that Nero's alive? Is fucking anybody? Or is he going to sit here and dramatically reminisce about him with the other people?
Like he's dead.
Like he's dead, like the other people.
Wretched designs. The anti-G, of course.
Garland made something, so I had to make something that countered it, because that's
Also,
just
he
who
already
I am.
snuck in and put it on the Mark I, and nobody knew he was there. Of course.
Okay, that one I can believe.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
Believe that.
This thing has to be under high security. Also, why do we not have cameras on our giant robot? We would know what happened. We wouldn't have to rely on traumatized children. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Thanks, Nero. You're the best. They never tried to redeem you because there was no point.
There was no point.
He's like, I don't fucking need redeemed. I'm the best around. You won't get anywhere without me. And you're like, damn it, he's right.
You're like, damn, he's so right.
Oh god, here we go.
So,
Rhythm game?
Luckily, they turned it into a rhythm game. Yeah. So you don't have to actually do the whole obnoxious control scheme thing. Like, I was close to panicking. I was gonna have to do that whole fucking sapphire weapon fight again. But no, it's a rhythm game this time.
Okay, single tap and multi-tap. Yes. I mean, I don't hate driving it around. I just... It's not quite there, and also... I'm really just upset that it was introduced for one quest. Ever. And then it just sits in a fucking garage. Like,
Yeah, the sapphire weapon fight literally took me like 10 minutes. Like I almost timed out on it.
oh,
Savvy failed and
she
had to do
failed
it
3
twice.
times. Yeah, we were talking her
I was
through
like,
it.
she failed a lot. Like,
Because the issue she had is she didn't know she had to ignore the ads at one point. Remember, she was trying to kill all the ads and she needed to focus down just like the
and
tigers.
we were like, no, right.
And we were like, just hit the tigers. And she was like, oh. And then she completed it.
Yeah.
It really wasn't hard. I think I did something similar. I think I died around the tigers area my first try too.
I just know
I felt a little lost.
It didn't take me multiple tries, but the one try I did almost like timed out of the instance because it just took me that long to figure out how to do it. And somehow I didn't die. I just couldn't do it.
But how cool would it have been if we had got to use the G Warrior at least one more time? Like, we bring it in to fight with one of the other weapons to get it, like, diamond weapon or whatever. We fight to, like, get it on the ground so we can fight it. But then we wouldn't have, like, the cool aerial battle, which is cool.
Yeah.
But it's just an example of, like, we could have used it more. Like, you introduced it. I'm like, come on, please. Let me use my Gundam.
It could have been like an Endwalker. How are we gonna get a giant ass spaceship? And the Wool's like, I know of 2. And they're Gundams.
And they're like, we don't talk about that. And you're like, oh. But my Gundam.
But my Gundam, it could survive a long space journey, I'm pretty sure.
Worst rhythm game ever.
Yeah, it is. It's like a really shitty one.
I mean,
but it's shitty because it's easy.
It's just to make it easy so people don't bitch.
So people like Savvy. Sorry, Savvy, but you suck at rhythm games.
She knows. She knows.
She knows. She openly admits.
I don't feel bad about teasing her about rhythm games. She's well aware. She'll be the first one to say it. She'll be like, I hate it, I suck at them.
She's like, I suck at rhythm games, and every time I'm like, oh, you can't be that bad, she'll be like, oh, I couldn't beat the, like, required minigame in KH3 where you dance in the square because I'm that bad at rhythm games. And I was like, okay, that one's literally a gimme, so I don't know I don't know what to say to that. Like, you can play a harder version and try to get a hard score. There's a challenge version, but the one they make you do is basically just a glorified cutscene, so...
Yeah, all you have to, like, it's a quick time event, and I just think she has very poor hand-eye coordination, is all. Who is piloting this thing?
No, I think so too, because, like, she was in choir. Like, you have to at least have some concept of a beat to sing in a choir.
But yeah, I don't think her brain to her fingers works. Which is, like, that's fine.
Which is fine.
But it is almost, like, impressive.
But that's why I think she could do choir, but I think if she tried to play an instrument, it would go very badly.
I think she could practice playing an instrument, though. Like, that would help.
True. That would help her
like if
overall,
if she did it more, she would get better at it. Because you can train hand-eye coordination.
That is the thing. Like, she would be better if she worked on it, but she's bad at it, so she doesn't want to do it, which is valid, so. And it's not like you need... Yeah, and it's not like you need good rhythm to survive. You know, it's... So...
Oh man, we crashed in the same spot. Who are you?
Oh, it's the same fucking place. Oh my god, could it be him?
Oh my god. It's
oh my god. Oh wow. Oh my god, is it him?
What the fuck is this? For real, like, this quest is so weird.
Yeah, this quest is really fucking weird.
What a cruel irony that it should crash here. Are we just hallucinating? Because it's almost impossible it crashes in the same spot.
I feel like this is a very, like, mecha addition to this story, though, because this part here feels like something that would be in a mecha anime.
Throne. Bitch, please. I'd just kill him.
He says that, like, Gaius just stabs him. He's like, never, not anymore.
Yes, because those really obscured who he was.
He's wearing these tiny ass glasses.
I don't know who the fuck he is.
Oh, he has 2 different eyes. It's not him.
I would not have remembered the color of his eyes, probably. I could remember, like, the facial expression.
See, I just, at that point, was like, I don't think he had 2 different colored eyes. I can't remember what colored eyes he did have.
I know he didn't. I remember his eyes were, like, a dark color.
I was like, I know they were the same color, at least.
I thought they were brown, but I guess they were, like, a dark green or something.
Who knows?
But
it doesn't matter.
I tried
we
not
don't
to look
care
at
about
him, so...
We tried not to think about him.
Yes.
And the awful writing.
And I'll never think about him again after this.
Yes.
Alright, so who's this weird twin clone? Why do you look like that, though? Oh, you were his body double?
He's literally his body double. Yeah. Valens made a body double in preparation for ascending to the throne. He was nowhere near actually in the line of succession to ascend to the throne, but he was prepared for it, goddammit. Yeah. Anyway, like I said, this is a very mecha anime thing. Like, oh, it was actually his secret body double no one knew about.
There's no throne anymore, by the way. There's no throne. There's no throne to ascend.
Yeah.
Like, the Garlean people would just fucking kill you at the- like, they would not handle your shit.
Especially
if you! It's one thing if, like, Nerva showed up.
Yeah, if this guy showed up and was like, hey everybody, I'm Valens, I'm gonna be the new emperor, they'd probably all just, like, group beat him to death.
Yeah, they'd be like, oh, are you really? And just shoot him.
JoJo. Like that gift from JoJo where everybody's kicking the one guy. Like, that's just what would happen.
Only we, Garleans, are fit to We're way past this guy. Where have you been?
This guy's, like, living in ARR.
Like, it's one thing if, like, the person trying to ascend the throne was, like, Quintus, or Nerva, or his daughter, or Xenos, like, fucking anybody else. Gaius!
Yeah. Gaius
has more of a chance.
He'd be more supported, yeah.
Because at the very least, he's, like, a fucking badass.
Cause, yeah, remember, this guy did not have, like, a birthright claim. His whole plan to
he doesn't have a birthright claim, and he doesn't have, like, the prestige.
His whole plan to get to the throne was, I'm gonna do this weapon shit so well, and then say, look, Gaius failed at this, but I did it great, and they'll be so happy with me, I'll get promoted. And then I'll rule the
I'll get promoted
empire.
all the way to royalty. And you're like, dude, that's not how it works.
Yeah, that was his whole plan.
Like, again, Gaius didn't even do that. Neither did Hydra. Hydrus was, like, Varys' best friend. And he was not in the line of succession at all.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, and yeah, it was the same with Gaius. Because Gaius, you even, like, when you do that one little bit where you playing as Astinian, and he and Astinian go take down the thing, he even straight up says to the Emperor, like, why aren't you doing this? I believe you're a good person. Like, he's still, like, not going to kill the Emperor. Xenos goes to stab him, and he tries to defend him. Like, Gaius did not have any eyes set on being, like, a ruler himself.
No.
Oh, whoops, I turned my audio
also,
on
like,
phone.
I know that was addressed, that he got a body double to save himself, but being a ruler in the Garlean hierarchy is the worst place to be. Because as soon as fucking Emmett Selk died, in quotations,
it
was
became
just
a giant
civil
mess.
wars all around, constantly.
Yeah.
And then the moment Varys died, Nerva tried to take over, and civil war broke out again.
Again.
And it was like, yeah, I don't... Nah. Alright, so, about Tataru.
About Tataru, the more important reason.
The more
why
important
we're here.
reason, yeah, I don't give a shit about Valen's body double. Stealing a fucking Gundam that the Garleans would have fucking shot down.
Immediately, they've been like, what the fuck is that?
What the fuck
Kill
is
it.
that? Kill it!
It's a fucking blasphemy coming back to kill us all again. Like,
Hey guys, there was this weird... They would be like talking to like the Eorzean people, and they'd be like, there was this weird fucking robot that showed up, and we just shot it out of the sky. You wanna go and investigate it? And then they'd call up Gaius, and they'd be like, we found your Gundam? What happened? I guess. Delivery, sky fishing, traveling.
this Tataru must demand an immediate, like an utmost amount of respect. And Skrull was like, yes, she's my wife. I respect her.
We don't turn down Tataru. She's clearly not one to be trifled with. You have no fucking idea! Before I ever meet her. Oh my god, she would lay you on your ass.
Oh yeah, she would.
I would love to see these two actually negotiate.
Gaius, you've met Estinian, right? She is the one of two people Estinian actually fears. Like, remember that weird, crazy dragoon guy who, like, was unfazed by everything? Yeah, he's scared of her.
He's scared of her. The boys? Oh, the kids?
The kids.
I don't really want to deal with kids. I have my own. Steve, look how tall I am compared to the Ara chick, actually.
Yeah.
I feel like people make Lalafell shorter than they are.
I mean, I sure don't have a good... I don't have the best idea of it.
You
but
have
that's
the
because
most
my
extreme
character-
perspective, though.
That's what I mean. Like, my character compared to a Lalafell is how everyone views the average person next to a Lalafell in their mind.
Mm.
I feel sometimes.
But yeah, like, Little is up to, like, Thancred's waist. Just about.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's not that wild.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, realistic, yes, it is. But it's not as wild as people make it seem. They're like, oh, they come up to our knees. It's like, no.
I mean, they sure do come up to Skrull. Well, no, actually, they're
I think
perfect.
I come up to your knees.
They're like very good. They're essentially crotch height.
For a Rogadin? I think I'm like thigh.
You can
height.
stand between my feet and be like right underneath my crotch.
That's true.
I can straddle you while standing.
Shut up. God, there's so many orphan kids that I help take care of. There's the kids over in Thavnir, there's the little baby, there's these kids.
Just got a lot of children.
The kids in Ishgard. The dragon kids who are not kids. Oh. But, you know, kid equivalent, I guess.
Yes.
Oh yeah, go find an artist, which is not me. I'm a culinarian. I can make you some snacks. That's what I do.
But yeah, this is how to unlock getting the portraits of all the scions. So you can have a portrait of Thancred in your house now if you want.
I already have all the portraits.
Oh, Oh, is this? Oh,
This
you
is after
unlocked
that.
him. This is it. You unlocked him in the last one,
Yeah.
but you're gonna go talk to him again now because he's like the only artist you know or something.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense that the artist that's part of the quest line would come up again in the
Yes.
quest line.
Yes. Yes.
But yeah, I have all the portraits. They were in my house when it got demolished.
Oh no.
I managed to grab everything because it got
Okay,
demolished
good.
like because I logged in every week. I just didn't step inside my house,
Yeah. Yeah.
which was the problem. Even though like
Yeah.
it was
No, yeah, I def have gotten the email before of we're gonna demolish your house, and I've literally
I didn't
played the
even
game
see the
like
email.
every day. Oh no.
Because I didn't think about it because we were doing raid, and every time we would
Yeah.
meet outside the house, and I would go into the house to get my stuff mended.
Yeah.
So I wasn't thinking that I wasn't going into the house. Which apparently I
Yeah.
didn't for a long period of time.
Yeah.
And it was really funny because I didn't get the email, I didn't know it was happening, but I also wasn't really surprised. But one of my, like, static members were like, I just spawned into your house, did you move? There's no house. And I was like, what do you mean? And she's like, your house isn't here? And I just let out a long sigh, because I knew
You're
exactly
like,
what had just happened. And I was like,
Yeah.
yeah, it's not there. And they're like, what do you mean? And I'm like, it's not.
It's gone.
It's gone. And they're like, oh, I'm so sorry. And I'm like, it's okay. It's whatever. I forgot to, it's fine. And I picked up everything, and I put a bunch of it in my apartment, and a bunch of it is in my inventory, and in my retainer's inventory.
Mm-hmm.
I could probably get rid of a handful of it. I'm just glad I didn't lose all the important stuff like I did last time my house was fucking demolished.
Oh yeah, because if you don't like pick it up fast enough, then they'll just chuck it.
There is like,
right?
so there's a certain amount of time where they hold on to it, and then they get rid of
Yeah.
it.
Yeah,
I don't
then
know
they just
exactly
chuck
what the
it.
time frame is. But what happened was, it was when Shadowbringers came out, and I couldn't play anymore. And
Mhm.
so, I didn't play long enough. My house got demolished, everything,
Yeah.
and everything got eaten. And so I was like, well, rip. At least I was here to grab my stuff. This time.
Yeah.
And maybe when the next expansion comes out, I'll be able to get my Ishgard house.
Yay.
Yay! I actually like Gaius. I kind of wish we got to interact with him more. Outside
Yeah.
of this shit-ass questline.
Same.
No shit on the writers. I know what they were trying to do. It's the retconning. I can't handle the retconning.
Yeah.
To make him seem like a better person than he was. I don't like it. And I think that they made Valens, like, too miserable.
They did. They like were just they did a terrible job with Valens. He's like,
And it's not even like,
just
oh,
a
I can't
stupid
handle
villain.
I can't handle, like, kids being tortured, and he's just so
Oh, yeah,
evil,
no,
I'm
I don't-
uncomfortable. It's
I
not
don't-
even that stuff. It's just, it wasn't done well to me. I don't
It was
think
done
they
terribly.
handled it well. It was so heavy-handed.
It just felt well because the reason I hated it was because it just felt like they were just slapping on whatever they could to make this guy a more terrible person. Like
Yes.
they're just like how do we make this guy even more?
How do we make this
awful?
guy, like actually the worst ever? And it was so blatant that I was like, I don't
Yeah.
even care. Like, I don't even hate
Yeah.
him as a villain. I'm just
Same.
annoyed.
I'm like I honestly don't even hate him. I just want him to leave.
Yeah. It's like reverse Mahito.
He's just annoying. I hate him.
That's how Savvy feels about Mahito, honestly.
Probably.
She hates him.
I mean, yeah, I also hate him, but in a way where I'm like,
but we hate him in the fact that he's like a well-written villain.
He's a good villain. Like, yeah, I hate him because that's what you're supposed to do with a villain that's written well.
She hates him because she hates him and she views that as a bad thing. That she
Yeah,
hates the villain.
yeah.
And I'm like, but what would you do if you liked the villain? Right? Which,
you
like, don't
liked
get me
the
wrong, I
villain-
like Emmett Selk. but he's not a good dude. That's cheating! Also, why are they posing? That's weird. This is weird. I forgot about the fucking ghosts.
Yeah, this is weird. Yeah, the weird fucking ghost technology that lets, like, the weird ghosts spawn in and everybody sees things.
And they're
then,
wearing, like, casual clothes. This is odd.
And then Gaius looks over dramatically at his people who worked for him, including Nero, and is like, I miss them. I wish they were still alive. And you're like, Nero's not dead.
Nero's not dead.
That was me the entire ending cutscene of Werlet.
Yep, Nero's not dead. He's very much alive and being a fucking menace.
I love Nero.
It's cute. It's just a filter, but it's cute. That's what all
Weird
of the art
hollow.
is.
Yeah.
That's what a lot of the art is. Some of it is actually like somebody painted this, but you can kind of tell which ones just seem to be like they put a filter over the 3D model.
Yeah.
And that's a little sad to me, because I'm like, it shouldn't be that difficult to just get, like, nice art of the Scions, because there's tons of artists.
I'm pretty sure you get a copy of this picture.
You probably do, and I'm never gonna use it.
Yeah.
Because I have no attachment to this.
I think it's in one of my retainer's inventories, and every now and again I go, what the fuck is this? Oh, it's that picture of Gaius's lizard family for whatever reason.
Yeah, why do I have this?
I don't know why I have this, but... I have it because they forced me to get it.
I like it's one thing when they give you, like, these portraits of stuff. Like, the ones of Yagiri and Gosetsu, I guess, but it's like, I have an attachment to them. Oh, I'm going all the way back to Old Charlie. I don't really have an... Like, I like Gaius, and I would totally like a portrait of him.
Yeah.
But I don't
want
really...
the other kids.
I don't want him and his kids. That feels weird for me to own, because I'm not... Like, they aren't my kids.
Yeah.
It's like, it's a little creepy for me to own that. But how much time do we think passes in between now and Dawn Trail? Not too long, I don't think.
Yeah.
Like
I mean,
a
the
month?
lady... Or, not the lady, it's fucking... What's-his-face? The guy at the Baldesian counter said, like, made it sound like Erenville would be getting a ship together that would be ready any day now, or so.
Yeah, but they always say that. And I always ignore that.
Sometimes, though, it does feel like it's gonna be longer than you think.
Oh yeah, here's all my portraits. And all of my stuff I probably need to throw away. Where's my backpack? I just saw it, and I sorted my stuff right as I saw it, and now I don't know where it is.
Oh no.
Oh, there it is. It's being covered by my chat. Hell yeah. Best day ever.
Hell yeah.
This is Canon! Canon. Canon Little with her backpack.
Yay. Yeah, it was really cute on the release day, because it was like, you just slowly saw more and more people with backpacks. Everybody was wearing them.
I totally appreciate the fashion accessories. I do kind of wish there was like a more permanent way to have them.
I mean, they said they're doing that for the glasses at least, so maybe...
Oh yeah, a way to have the glasses.
Yeah, because didn't they say that?
They might
in
have,
FanFest?
but I don't really remember.
That they were gonna have like a fashion-only glasses category, like, for your character.
Yeah, I do think it would be cool to have like a fashion accessory glamour, like perma piece.
Yeah.
And like you only get to pick one, that's fine. But I would love for her to like walk around with her backpack and be in cutscenes with them and stuff.
Yeah.
Or in her case in the future, a baby.
Yeah.
on her back.
Little Babu.
Little Babu. Well,
The
she's
baby
running through
accessory.
dungeons. The baby accessory.
The baby accessory.
That'd be so cute and stupid. Yeah, now I'm on the current cut. Yeah, I was only one behind. I keep up with the Tataru quests. I did it.
You did it.
Well, it has great rewards, honestly. Like, the portraits are great. I like them.
Mm-hmm.
One of these days I should do the island again. I keep telling myself that, and then I don't do it. Yeah, I got you. We've been helping this whole time anyway. I'm on it. We're gonna be level 100, and Little's gonna have a baby. And it's gonna be so cute.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the backpack! I'm so excited. It's so cute. Stop it! Okay. With the little boots. It's so canon!
Yeah, my favorite touch is the little boots on the side.
Little boots. You gotta have your, like, mudden boots.
Yeah.
Speak with, what's her name? Over there. Oh. I should do all of my crafter quests again, too.
Yeah.
I should do those.
Yeah.
We found, I think I tried to tell this story last time and we got lost in the sauce. But I found out
that happens.
through talking to my friend, because I was trying to figure out some, like, crafting macros so I could fucking get through this shit.
Yeah.
And he was like, alright, all you have to do is this skill and this skill. And I was like, I don't have that. And he's like, what do you mean you don't have that? It's like a level 50 thing. You're level 90. And I'm like, yeah, I don't have that. And he's like, did you do your quests? And I was like, yeah, I totally did all the quests. How could I not do all the quests?
Turns out you didn't.
And I didn't.
Funny.
And I don't know where I stopped doing the quests, so I have to go find it.
Did you just, like, hardcore grind them all out via Ishgardian Restoration and then just forget to go back?
Kind of. So I was leveling them before Ishgardian Restoration was a thing.
Yeah.
And so I was doing the quests so I could get the XP and move up and get all the skills.
Yeah.
And I thought I did them all. But evidently not. At some point I just forgot. And I thought I had done them.
Because there was a bit for me where I was, like, leveling 4 classes at once via Ishgard Restoration.
Mm-hmm.
And I, like, forgot to do most of the quests for them. But then I, like, caught that at the end and was like, oh, shit, I have to go do, like, 5 class quests.
Yep.
Because you get in the groove, and then, like, the Ishgard Restoration, you get so many levels at a time, especially,
I did use the Ishgard
yeah.
the Ishgard to, like, level up. I think it was, like, Goldsmith at the time, because Goldsmith is lower. But
I used it
I still thought I did all the
Culinarian,
quests.
because the Culinarian recipes all take, like, 7 ingredients.
Yeah.
So they were really annoying to just spam to make outside of the restoration.
I think that's what the skill was. I think it was manipulation. I don't have it.
That's a pretty good one.
Yeah, that's... my friend was like, you were doing high-level crafting in Shadowbringers, weren't you? And I was like, yeah. And he was like, what?
Yeah, that's a pretty important ability to have.
I was doing it though. I was totally making all kinds of collectibles and shit all through Shadowbringers. I did all of the collectibles quests. I did a bunch of the Endwalker ones all through crafting and shit, and I never had those skills.
It was just probably a little more complicated on your end.
I was always really confused. I was like, man, I always have such a hard time, and everybody seems to have it so much easier. But I would just do it because I thought it was just like, well, I'm not really trying too hard to like make my gear correct or anything like that, and so I just figured it was just how it was. Hold on, give me just a second. Sorry, my boss was calling me.
Oh, you gotta go in tomorrow?
I had to go in tomorrow anyway. She just changed it from a breaker shift to a real shift.
Oh, okay.
Which is, but money.
Money, but also it's PvP day.
Me sitting here with self-suppressed, almost full BAS gear, no clue how I should survive, dude. Well, I would work on getting the gear I needed, and I would put the materia slots I thought I needed in there, sort of. Oh, Sunday. Sunday is PvP in, the place I work.
The place she works,
everybody's aggressive.
I jokingly call it, PvP mode on Sunday, because Sunday is, like, the day most people are out shopping, and tend to be real busy. Yeah, so it's super busy, and people tend to just get aggressive at times when things are really busy, so...
We can do PvP stuff, though, if we want to hang out. I'll probably get on Val so he can get his stripper top.
Hell yeah!
I don't know how to play Dragoon. So, like, hell. Yes! It sucks. But yeah, I always tried to get, like, the crafter gear. I was, like, really looking into how to make the crafter stuff work. I had macros that I was using that worked great. But I never had manipulate. I don't think I have manipulation. There was a handful of skills I just don't have. And I never knew. I've worked retail during Christmas. Yes, it's not fun. It's exactly like that, but every Sunday.
Yeah.
And it does get it gets a bit more wild around the holidays, of course, because everybody's coming to buy presents and shit. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah. But I get paid, so I gotta go. I gotta make the money. I know less than nothing about fashion. You and me, bro.
Oh, I was gonna say, you're not paying attention because you saw these already.
I'm semi-paying attention, but I don't really care.
Don't really care, / you did technically see these when you also probably weren't paying that close of attention.
I was not. I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, I get the gist of what we're doing. I don't need to worry about it. Everybody's giving out their dress codes. Cute. It's my baker friend. Hi, Chica. I never finished your quest. But I did, like... What was it? All of the Shadowbringers quest lines?
Yeah.
I never questioned it. I never questioned it because I could do these. Yeah. And in my mind, I was like, oh, I shouldn't be able to do these if I didn't complete, the base quests. I feel like that's usually a requirement. Evidently not. You can just do these whenever you want.
Yeah. It's tied to the main story progression, and the fact that you have a leveled crafter, not how many quests you've done
Yup.
for the story, the class story.
Yeah. But yeah, so I was doing all of my collectibles through Shadowbringers and Endwalker, not having at least one skill that was mentioned, and there's probably more. But that was fun. To not have a clue when it comes to yeah, I don't think it's great at the streamline of it, but evidently, because I had no idea that I fucked it up so bad. But it's fine. It's whatever. I can always just go back and do it, but I have to, like... I don't want to.
Fair. Well, and then they start, in the later ones, making the stuff you have to craft unbuyable on the market board, so you can't even, like, just quickly cheat through them.
It's well, like, oh, I guess that's for the quests, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, that's fine. I didn't cheat through too much of it anyway.
I mean, I didn't either, but I know a lot of... this would be a case where I would encourage it, just because it's like, well, you've already done all of this shit. You just want to get them through real fast.
Yeah, Ishgard Restoration makes it easier to level, but I do think it does blind you to the fact that you are supposed to be doing quests.
Yeah.
Like, oops. It's fine. Again, I can always just go back and do it if I get motivated enough. It did make me wonder if there were, like, gatherer quests I also missed. Which I don't know if there is.
I mean, maybe?
Maybe, but I don't have too many problems with that either. I did collectibles on those too.
But how's your Fisher looking?
Shut up. I've only done up to level 65 quests to get that skill and ignored the rest. Do you not need the rest? Is that where, like, there's no more skills? Because I think that's the only one I am missing. I think. Yay. Did we ever truly address why Orzia is kind of the only place that has primals? Like a primal issue.
I thought it was, like, something to do with how rich in ether it is.
Is it?
Like,
Because...
there just isn't enough ether to summon them in other parts of the world or something.
I don't believe that when it comes to, like, Doma. And Doma didn't have issues with summoning their commies. And Thavnir doesn't have a problem with their gods either.
Because all the Thavnir ones get summoned as dungeon bosses instead of actual trials.
That's true. But I don't even... Well, so the only time in history that we know of any of, like, the Thavnirian gods being summoned is the one time. Except for the Hildebrand quests. But, yeah. But really the one time where they were, like, literally forced, they were tortured.
Yeah, tortured into doing so.
They have primals and Shadowbringers. They have, yeah, but they don't... So, Doma doesn't have a primal problem like Eorzea does. Like, Susanoo gets summoned when we go there completely by accident, and it has never happened before. Or at least as far as we know, that's never happened. And as far as the Kojin Act, it's never happened. Like, they didn't even mean to summon him. It just happens by accident.
Yeah, the Red Kojin were like, who the fuck is this guy?
And then when Lakshmi is summoned, Alamigo is part of Eorzea. So I consider that part of the problem.
Mhm.
And then the other big bosses we fight in Shadowbringers aren't primals. They're the, they're auspicious, whatever they're called.
They're light wardens.
No, that's Shadowbringers.
Oh, sorry. Stormblood. Yes, they're auspices. That's
Yes.
it.
They're not primals. And then in Shadowbringers, it's all light wardens, and then the weapons, which are technology. Yeah, the first didn't have a primal problem either, but I think that's because they had surpassed that issue. Because
they had other issues.
They had other issues, because as far as we know, the Warriors of Darkness did fight things similar to primals. I think. Probably. But yeah,
I mean,
the primal, like, menace, the big issue of it has always been concentrated in Eorzea and not many other places at all.
I think they have mentioned that before in canon. I can't remember if it's in the game or in the lore book, but I do believe the answer was, we don't know.
Fair enough, I guess.
Like, it is mentioned, like, it is odd how only Eorzea has this issue, but we're not entirely sure why they have this issue.
My only thing is that, like, you can't actually kill all primals.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, Gaius. Impossible. Can't do it.
But they also don't mention primals and stuff like that. But yes, the idea is that the Warriors of Light on the first were so good at their job that they dealt with everything, and then they had to deal with Elidibus, in quotations, and Silva. And when they killed the Shadowkeeper, the Flood of Light ended up happening. Because they ended up fighting Metron and Gaia as the Shadowkeeper, kind of. They killed it, and when they killed it, they brought up forth the Flood of Light. But they don't really mention primals too much. I just assume that they dealt with them, because when they came to to the source, they were killing primals just fine and not questioning it at all.
They were like, hey, is that Ravana? Let's kill it.
Yeah, let's kill it! And then they were like, hey, you're a bitch. And you're like,
yeah.
Thanks. They do. Okay. She keeps... God damn it. Anyway. But yeah, so they were too good at their jobs. But yeah. But yes, even still, on the source, Eorzea is like the only place where there's a primal problem consistently. Like every month, a new fucking primal shows up. Which isn't a problem so much now in the story, because the Garleans aren't fucking around. The final days kind of united a lot of people. We found the cure for tempering, and, like, the primal menace is slowly easing. But just in terms of, like, the quantity of how much the primals were an issue in Eorzea compared to Thavnir, or Doma, or, no, that's it. Because we don't know anything about Tyrol yet.
Yeah. Although, I mean, just based on the fact that Wook Lamont thought a talking bird was insane, I would guess they don't have them. At least around her area.
I mean, I feel like a talking beast bird is different from a summoned god, though. But, whatever. But yeah, it's always been, like, not Eorzean exclusive, but Eorzean concentrated. It's kind of strange.
Well, even Garlemald's experience with one.
The beast tribes were
and
kind
the
of
Meteor
treated like
Project
outsiders, while in other
was
places
on
they were
Eorzean
included.
soil.
That's true. That, like, a lot of the tension came from between the people and the beast tribes. That's true.
Well, yeah, they're still not allowed to go in. They're still not allowed to be citizens of Ul'dah.
Yeah.
Like, the
And
only
then
reason
Doma
those two
doesn't have as much of
Momol
an
are with
issue
the
about
Blue
that.
Mage guy are because he sold them off as his, like, slaves, which
Yeah.
they aren't. But he had to say they were so they could actually go inside Ul'dah.
That's true. Did I make too much? No, you made a point that makes sense. Yeah. I mean, it's
I've
still,
been paying
it's
attention
still,
to the
it's still
stream.
kind of odd to me, only because, like, Doma went through the whole, like, occupation thing, and not once was there a record of them summoning their gods. Like, when you talk to Hien about it, and to
Well, and
Yugiri,
they got a lot of gods in
yeah,
Doma.
they have a lot.
Like, they specifically say the Kami. Like, there are
The Kami,
multiple. Yeah.
And they could have summoned any of them at any time. Like, enough. All you need is enough ether and stress.
Yeah.
Like, that's been proven.
Basically. Yeah.
And they just never did. And I like to think. Alright, so the reason I kind of brought it up is because I like to think it's almost like a mentality thing. Because the Hanish were talking about how they don't call to their gods for salvation, they call for guidance.
Yeah.
And so whenever they would pray to their gods, it was never to bring their gods there. It was never... It wasn't the same way that, like, the Beast Tribes and the Eorzeans view their gods.
It was never like, come save us. It was, what should I do?
Which I do think could constitute a summoning still. Because I think that's how Ramu, more or less, gets summoned by the Sylphs. No, they summoned him because of the Garleans, I remember. They summoned him to
because
fight
the
off
Garleans were invading, and they were like, Ramu, save us.
Yeah, make them get the fuck out of the forest.
And Ramu was like, I'm a bro, so okay.
I'm a bro. And then he did it, and then you're like, well, you're still cool, but we can't let you stay.
So, and he was like, you know what? That's fair. If you can beat
fair.
me, then I'll believe that you can protect my children.
Ramu's such a bro.
He is a bro. He's like the most bro. He straight up is like, okay, that's fair. If you defeat me, then clearly you can protect my followers so they don't need me.
Yeah. What a cool dude.
Cool grandpa.
But yeah, I do think it's the intensity of how they view their beliefs, I suppose. Because Eorzea seems like just... Well, the Beast tribes seem hyper-religious.
Well, a lot of those Beast tribes have already been tempered, though.
That's true.
And the tempering turns you hyper-religious.
That's true, but even still, like, the base Amalja that you talk to, they still, like, revere their god.
That's true. Like, the tribal Amalja, they basically say that they don't think that the Ifrit the others are summoning is the real Ifrit.
Yes.
But he's...
Because he's not.
But they still, like...
It's true.
Yeah, because he's not. They're right. But they're like, we still believe in and super worship him. It's just, you know, what they're doing is making a mockery of our god. Like,
well, that was what,
it's not the real one.
That's what almost all of them say.
Yeah.
Like, that's what the, oh my god, the Anata? Yeah, that's what the Anata say, too. They're like, they summoned Lakshmi, but it's like...
It's not actually
the
her.
bliss
it's
she offers is fake and it's bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you're like, oh, cool. Yeah, I'll go kill your fake god.
Sure.
I think, what was it, the Nath and the Vath, they were like, oh no, that's totally like Ravana, but we're just not part of the hive mind anymore, so I'm not gonna go over there.
Yeah.
Who were the other ones? Shiva wasn't a god, technically.
Shiva wasn't a god.
Shiva was just somebody powerful they believed in.
Well, Shiva was essentially like, but she's the whole starting point for the whole.
Yeah, not all of them have to be gods. Yeah.
Yeah, it can be anything you just believe in strongly enough and have enough ether to summon.
Yes, you can summon anything your heart desires, but it's usually focused on gods because that's enough. That's an image that everybody believes in.
That's why Ysael straight up didn't believe that Shiva was a primal, because she was like, no, Shiva's not a god. We just had her reborn inside of me.
And you're like, yeah, honey, no. Honey,
And
baby,
they're all- yeah.
baby, no. Yeah, I thought that was like the most interesting take when we started talking about that in towards the end of ARR and into Heavensward, is that Shiva isn't a god, but you summoned her like a primal, hence primals can be fucking anything.
Yeah.
I want a primal version of Wool.
Same, and I don't mean the
we
fucking
sort of
Elidibus
got.
fight.
We sort of got.
I don't
but...
mean the Elidibus fight. I mean like a straight up. This was based off of me, the Wool, because so many people believe in me and shit.
Yeah. I mean, the only reason. I mean, not the only reason. There's a lot of reasons that won't work, and they'll never put that in game. There's too many characters to account for. But wrong world. But in terms of lore, not everybody actually knows who the Wool is. They know, like, who they are in quotations.
But they don't know what
But they
you
don't
look
know
like.
you. Yeah. They don't know you. They don't actually know how you fight. They just hear how powerful you are.
In the whole Margaret
they know
delivery,
us by name. Yeah.
Margaret delivery quest line, like, she makes a game out of it. Every single new person who comes over, she's like, my assistant's gonna help you. And they're like, oh, okay. And then after you make them a bunch of stuff, she's like, by the way, this is the guy that saved the world that we, like, launched into space. And they freak out.
Which quest line?
The custom deliveries for Margaret.
Who's Margaret?
She's a Studium researcher. But the whole thing is helping, like, the Studium researchers who built the spaceship, the Ragnarok, and not a single one of them knows who you are, like, by sight. And she specifically doesn't tell them. She specifically doesn't tell them your name until after you've, like, gotten a bunch of stuff for them.
I didn't,
because she likes seeing the reactions.
I didn't do that one. Maybe I should with my lack of skills again.
But that one's kind of silly. I like that.
They're all kind of silly. She's underground. Yeah, I'll go check on her. I think I did all the other ones.
She's in lab.
It's fun. I might do it. I have to get motivated to do it. But I feel like that's a game Little herself plays. Because she just runs around and does whatever anyway. And so every time she's doing some random quest of, like, playing mailman, and everybody's like, aren't you the Warrior of Light? And she's like, yeah, here's your mail.
Yeah, here, you got a letter.
And they're like, what? What? It's fun. It brings joy.
I may be the Warrior of Light, but I am also an honorary post-Moogle.
I actually am. I am an honorary post-Moogle.
You are officially, if you've done the quest, you are canonly an honorary post-Moogle.
Yes. I'm an honorary a lot of things.
Yeah.
To work on next step on my last 2 EU crafter relics, and instead my character is standing here with her hands in her pockets. Yep.
That's what
about
playing
right.
FF14 is like in the endgame. People ask what endgame FF14 is like. Well, usually what it's most like is you sign in, you AFK in some town for 2 hours while you talk to random people, and then you log out.
You log out. Sometimes you G-pose.
Oh yeah, sometimes you G-pose.
There was a post I almost shared. I think it was a TikTok. But it was like how people imagine MMORPG players are playing, and it's just some girl playing on her with her controller, her PS4 controller, and then she's like, how we actually play, and it's just her sitting there with her controller, like, sitting on her lap, and just staring at the screen, and I'm like, yeah.
Yeah. Accurate.
Stop turning away, little. Little, please. You're drunk.
Go home, little. You're drunk.
Glams, AFKing, chatting. If I'm playing on little, I'm usually trying to get stuff done or get her a glamour. Cause she's like the blah, 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 the character I do all of the stuff on. Otherwise, I'm usually playing an alt and just going through the story again. Because Skrull wanted to, or because I wanted to play around with Skrull's characters.
We have 100% like done with both Skrull and Val and Kai and Lulu, where we just both stand next to each other in some random ass place and talk.
Yep.
We don't do anything.
Don't do anything. I think Val is still at Wolf's Den.
Yeah, when we just like AFK'd there for hours that one night.
Because we went to do PvP and then we started doing something else. Oh, the live letter or the fan fest.
It was the live letter. We were PvP'd and then the live letter started and we just stayed there, logged in. We just stood there
and watched it. My main does everything. Yeah, exactly. Well, she doesn't do everything. There are some things that I just won't do because I just don't care. Kind of like the island. Like, I like the island, but I don't commit to it. But like, my alts do like almost none of the side stuff unless I deem it important or interesting for that alt. Like, I'll still do the beast tribes, but it's mostly for like job experience.
Yeah, that's why
because they
Lulu
give you a
has
lot of
beast
experience.
Tribes. The only reason Lulu's done any beast tribe stuff is just for the experience.
Yeah, you have 2 islands. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure, like, it's a fun thing to maintain for some people, and I liked the gathering portion of it, where you just run around, and then you gather all your stuff, and you progress through your island, and you build your shit, and I hated the end game of it, where it was, program your mammoths to make all this shit for you, and then leave. And I was just like, oh, I hate it.
Well, and the actual, like, background math and science that goes into optimizing your fucking workshop is crazy. That's why I look up a guide for it every time and didn't even try by myself. But yeah.
And I think the place is falling. I haven't gone back in what has to be at least like a real life year. All of my animals have starved to death. Everything is dead. I don't want to go. They're all gonna be pissed at me.
Yeah, they're gonna be angry.
They're gonna be like, fine. You bitch, you left us for dead. And I'll be like, oops.
They had the mammoths.
The mammoths are fine. They're fucking robots.
No, I said they had the mammoths. The animals had the mammoths.
Yeah, but you have to pay them to feed the animals or they just won't. And I'm like, I'm not fucking paying the mammoths. That was my thing. I just refused to pay the mammoths to do anything. Well, fucking robots.
I have them doing it because that's how you optimize things. Is you just set everything up for the whole week and then you like pay them. But
I know you like optimize to do it, but I didn't care enough to be like log in every week and optimize.
I don't do that anymore because I have literally everything you can get from cowrie shells. The only thing I care about are the like tokens, which you can get 70 a week by making specific things in the workshop, and those specific things are almost never the actual like stuff optimized thing. Yeah, so I just completely ignore the optimized thing now and only make the shit I need to get the tokens, because the only things I don't have from it are those tokens.
Yeah, yeah, you don't get XP if you weren't dealing with the animals. I mean, I guess the XP you get for the animals is small, but
it's very small.
It early on, it's not. Like, it's completely worth it to do it yourself, I think.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, early on, it's very, very useful. In fact, some people specifically turn off their mammoth care when a new update is going to come out because they don't want to lose any EXP to the mammoths.
Oh no, Liz. I couldn't do 3. I'll probably unlock it at least and do a little bit of it on my alts because it's cute. But I definitely am not. If I commit to it again, it'll be on little because she's already. What was the first level cap? 12?
I can't freaking remember.
She's on the
dude.
first level cap at least. Did I ever tell
That's
you I am
somewhere.
insane? I think I remember learning you were insane at one point, but I'm being reminded, yes. Oh. Did I do? Oh no, he has a quest for me. It's not blue! So I didn't fucking pay attention to it. Damn it. And I want the shorts, they're so cute. Oh! You do get the shorts for the first couple of quests, don't you?
See, that is
true.
the whole reason I got so into the island, is because I saw those shorts, like the denim short cutoffs, and I was like, okay, Skrull needs these.
I do like
100%.
the
ASAP.
glamours and
He needs them.
the stuff.
He needs them right this second.
Little has them. I don't think I would get them for any of my other roles. Maybe Kai, because that'd be funny.
Yes!
Kai has to get to Endwalker and do the island so you can have booty shorts.
Yes. Also appreciate that the male characters can wear the thong that you can get from it. Which is very silly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like those shorts. I like the rewards. Again, I can't be bothered to log in every week and do it, even though it's like, it's once a week. And I'm like, no. No. I log in as the wind takes me. I can't commit. On my alts in EU, almost took over main spot because I spent a lot of time on it. Well, due to the buying in the mansion with it and needed to level... Okay. You spent a lot of time on the island so you could buy a mansion? So you needed crafters. Is that, am I reading it right? Also, where's that baby I was taking care of? Where's the baby?
Let me see the baby. I wish they would let you see the baby.
Are they not around here? They live here. Don't they?
Yeah, they live there. They live there. I just don't think you can actually see their models.
But the baby. The baby that Skrull and Val might adopt.
Yeah.
Or something.
The Alo lore mentions the baby.
It does?
Yeah.
What does it say about the baby?
Well, cause at the end of it, cause the whole time, it's just, as I jokingly call it, the quest to get Matsuya laid, because he wants to catch a fish to give to Nidana.
Oh.
But then at the end, he gets this fish that's golden and super pretty and shit, and then
oh god.
He looks up, he researches it, and the little bird there who introduced the quest tells him that people used to drink soup made from the fish because they thought it gave them superpowers or something. And it turns out that the lore behind that was the fish is actually really healthy and good for you and was given to children so they would grow up healthy and strong. And so Matsuya decides he isn't going to give the fish to Nidana. He gives the fish to the people who adopted the baby because he wants the baby to drink the soup and grow up big and strong.
That's cute.
It's so cute!
Yeah, that was a hunt train that came out of nowhere.
Hunt trains are wild, man.
They are.
There was one when I was that was when I was streaming. And I was on the moon for the, tribal capstone.
Mm-hmm.
And there was apparently a hunt train of, 800 people at the same time. People in my FC were saying that they couldn't even see the enemy because there were so many people and nothing was loading, and it was a giant, like, hot mess.
Yeah. I couldn't imagine conducting one. I've been a part of a couple where I've just
Where's
like...
Poe?
Yeah, Poe does it too.
Summon Poe. He conducts trains. Ask him how to do it.
I'm good. I don't need to know. I have no interest. I just join them if I need to. Or by
Yeah,
accident. Because I'll be like, I'll just run around, and they'll be like, oh, there's a train. Sure.
When Poe's leading one, I sometimes shout chat hi to him.
He doesn't tell me when he's leading one.
Well, I also play on the same server as him,
That's
so
true.
it's like way more frequent for me to see him leading a hunt train.
Mm. It was funny, I was looking for, like, hunts specifically, and I was like, Poe, do you know what this is? And he's like, yes, it's over here. Just go kill it. And I was like,
Yep.
Thanks! And he's like, do you want to get into hunt trains and hunting and stuff? And I was like, no, I just want to kill this one thing. Or I mean,
he is the one to talk to.
Oh, yeah. Well, he sent me the link to, like, I don't remember what it was called now, because I don't use it anymore. I used it when I needed it, and then I forget. It was a site, and it tracked the hunts.
Yeah.
And he's like, you gotta keep an eye out for it, and I was like, thanks. And then as soon as I got what I needed, I was like, cool, I'll forget about this. Yes, that's what it was. Foul loop. I can't say it.
Foul loop.
Foul loop. Wonder if I still have my permission on that. I barely understood how it worked. It was weird. And poor Poe was trying so hard to tell me how to, like, work it and how to read it and understand what was happening. And he's like, Rabbit, please. Yeah. It's really simple. And I'm like, no, I don't get it. I don't know. I'm supposed to understand when the hunt I want comes up, because I only care about the one. Hmm. That's cool.
Gotta get into Eureka again before Dawn Trail. I want all the cryo lore finished.
Fuck that. I will look it up.
I'm gonna do it for the cryo lore.
I'll just believe that the cryo lore happened. I'm not actually putting myself through that.
What if some of her dialogue changes?
I'm sure it does. I just don't care. You cannot get me to go back to Eureka. Absolutely not. Especially when nobody's there now. Absolutely not.
You have to, like, coordinate with people.
Yeah,
but
that's
see,
not gonna happen.
But see, like, Blue, Riven Eye's friend, he is like, yeah, he is like super in the loop on Eureka groups and shit like that, so you just have to wait for him to share information and then you get in on it.
No. No. Back to Old Charlian. Yay. Hmm.
Also want to finish the fishing log at some point, just because I feel like I should do it for the meme.
I swear to God.
Like, it feels like I need to do this. It's my destiny now. I've
Shut-
done I did the stupid, like, impossible Fisher quest, like, super hard quest where you catch all the super hard fish. But now I think I have to go to the next step. I gotta finish the fishing log.
Absolutely not. No.
I don't think I'm pretty sure you don't even get anything for this, like, but I'm gonna do it. Just to say, I should do it before Dawn Trail, so then when Dawn Trail comes out, the only ones I'll have to catch are
The Dawn
the
Trail
ones,
ones?
yeah, the ones added in Dawn Trail.
Jesus Christ. I can't believe my fucking husband didn't come say hi to me. Again. Again!
I'm sorry.
What a bitch. That's fine. I don't feel bad that he missed out on his daughter. Little didn't hide it from him.
He hid from her.
Yep. Aw, little engraving Nodthal into the back is funny. Like, I met him.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Also, there's something funny about the 12 being the only true gods. Oops.
Yeah.
He only got himself to blame. Yeah, for real.
We
It's
killed them too.
We killed
fake gods and real gods.
I mean, real in quotations. As real
Yeah.
as they could be, I suppose.
Yeah.
Glorified primals, really.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, they did it to themselves. We didn't kill them.
This is true.
On purpose. They were like, if you fight us, we'll expend all the ether we used, and then we can leave. And I'm like, why can't you just do that on your own, though? Just
yeah.
start burning your ether.
Like,
I feel like you can do that.
Like a fucking plane, you know, when it's too heavy and they have to burn off fuel, and they just sit there and burn the fuel. Like, why couldn't they just do that?
Or just, like, put a bunch of your ether into something. But I don't know. It's kind of odd, but whatever. They wanted to meet the bestie. They wanted to meet Wool. That was really the reason.
Yeah.
They were like, we
like,
could have just done it and never said
we
anything to
need
anybody. But we
an
wanted to say
excuse to
hi.
meet him, to meet you.
We wanted to say hi to the old bestie. The one who, you know, Heidelin put all of her life into. You know, we wanted to meet you. Tataru, can you give me more outfits? Fangirling on a whole nother level. To be fair, yes. They were like, oh, it's the wool. It would have been especially well, I guess they didn't know you were a Zem. I don't know if they knew. I assume Vana knew. Heidelin knew.
Yeah.
Because she met you. But I don't know if she told them. Because that would have been really funny from, like, Azima. Because in her original life, she was training to be the Azem after you. And I'm like, that's cute.
My favorite story of who the 12 used to be, though, is that one guy who's like, I used to work under Hythlodaeus. He sucked.
Oh, that was Beauregard.
Yeah, I mean,
And,
he said his official title or whatever, but it's the title Hythlodaeus has.
Yeah, the Bureau of the Architect,
Yeah.
director or something.
He's like, I
Director
worked
of
under
Architecture or
Hythlodaeus. He was fucking weird.
He drove me insane. The people who worked under Hythlodaeus, I think, were like, it was Beauregard and Thaliak.
They're like, we hated him. He drove us crazy.
He was such a fucking pain in the ass. And I'm like, that sounds right. It's funny.
And then became the meme of, we thought that Hythlodaeus was friends with Hades because he was the only person who could tolerate Hades, when it was the other way around.
It was the other way around.
Hades was the only person who could tolerate Hythlodaeus.
I mean, we knew Hythlodaeus was like a gremlin because he was Azem's best friend.
Yes.
And he encouraged Azem's gremlin behavior.
Yes.
I'm gonna be a little gremlin. Look what I did! I put the thing on the back.
Look at the bag! I put the thing! Aru's answer is like such a mom response.
Yep.
Like, oh, yeah, you did. Oh,
Good
look
job,
at that.
sweetie.
Yeah, well done, sweetie. Good job.
It's cute.
Same reaction she gives Lulu when Lulu draws a picture and then she hangs it on the fridge.
She puts it on the fridge. And now you can give it to Lulu.
Yeah.
It's so cute. I love how Pippin totally just found the sapphire.
He just found it.
He
was like,
what an awesome bitch. Like, I fucking love him.
What a bro.
What a bro. Hey, we're looking for this thing. He's like, I got it. I found it.
He's like, I'm on it.
The wool asked for a favor. Kind of. I met a certain miner named Minfilia. Yep.
Look at baby Taru.
Baby Taru. Look at all these people who died.
Yeah. Look at all these dead people.
They are all dead except for Tataru. Like, actually, you can find Glasses Guy's body. You can find, Ada's body. I don't think you find Silva's body. Or whatever. That's not her name in this. I think her name was
the one who
Ariel.
looks like Silva.
Yeah, the one that looks like Silva. The wall is asking for a favor. Yeah. That's so nice, though. Like, I love feeling like I have relationships with these people. This game is really good about that. I love it.
Mm-hmm. Like, there are people who remember you and still think of you fondly and help you out from, like, expansions ago.
Mm-hmm.
It's not just your main core group.
And they're like, oh yeah, the wool? Hell yeah! I'll look high and low for the thing the wool wants. Fuck yes. Anything for you. They're all simps.
Yep.
My harem is all of the 3 continents so far, and I'm going for a 4th one.
Yep. Get into the harem. Taral, here we come.
Taral harem! I already have 2 of them in my roster. I'm pretty sure I made a good impression on, Wuklamit? Is it?
Yeah, Wuklamat.
Wuklamat.
We're starting out strong. Wuklamat, and then technically Erinvale counts.
Oh, and season events there, remember if you helped last year? Yeah, that's cute!
Yeah! Oh my god, it was so great. The last year's Rising event, they finally had like another Sentai event. The original Sentai Rising event was from like
For-
2013,
like,
2014.
right when
Like
I
it was
started
the
playing, I
very
think.
yeah, it was like the very first event I ever did. And in it, the guy, because you talk to the guy who's in charge of the summer event, basically, was one of the guys who was one of the Sentai Rangers, and he even like there was an option in the dialogue for me to like for him. He like mentions that, oh, you have experience with this kind of thing, and like it's totally for sure reference back to you were in the original Sentai event. And I was
Yeah.
like, I'm so happy.
The guys who ran the summer event, the gay couple,
Oh yeah.
they're really fun because they're always like, "Oh, it's you. What's up?
Hey, you're back.
You're back." And then Valentine is always really sweet.
Mm-hmm.
And then the Easter people are crazy.
The Easter people every single
And
year
the
are like,
Halloween
"Oh,
ones are
you're
fun.
You're back to help us out with our newest crazy fever dream event.
Mm-hmm.
I had a deranged dream where I saw a giant ass egg, and you've come back to help me once again."
Once again. And then the Halloween ones are really fun because it's always like weird. Like everybody
Yeah.
remembers you, and it's like a continuing storyline, sort of. But
Mhm.
it's so weird.
Well, because it's always the same guy who's like, the circus came to town, and only you and I know that they're really void sent, even though, like, that isn't the case. But he's the one who's, like, obsessed that they're trying to do something evil
Wait,
and always wants you to look
wasn't
into
it
it or
true?
whatever.
Wasn't it true that they were void sent and that they just came to
Oh
hang
yeah,
out?
no, they are void sent. That part is 100% true. But yeah, they like basically they found out that they can get they like get energy from scaring people, but if they do it in this way, then they can scare people and the people don't leave.
And
Like they
yeah,
keep coming back because they're having fun.
and they aren't
So it's
hunted and killed.
yeah, and they aren't hunted and killed, so it's a win-win situation for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so he's right. They are void sent, but he's the one who's always like, "Oh, they're probably planning to kill everybody. Go check them out." And then you go check them out, and they're like, "Hey, bruh,
Hey,
wanna play a
bruh.
game?
It's been a
Hey,
while.
bruh,
Wanna hang out?
let's hang out." Yeah.
And then they're like, "Hey, by the way, there's these other void sent that are being bitches. Can you like deal with them? Because
Stop
they're gonna
them?
blow our
Yeah.
cover."
Yeah, basically, they're like, they're gonna blow our cover, and people are gonna hate them, and then they're gonna hate us, and it's gonna suck. So stop them.
And then I think they introduced the plague doctor chick this past time, who I have no idea who she is. She just kind of showed up. Oh, she was the Pumpkinhead person, wasn't she?
Yeah, the Pumpkinhead person.
We still don't know who that is.
No, it's just the
it's
like
just a
troop
person.
leader.
The
It's
true
like
leader.
the troop's secret leader, basically, is all we know.
Yay! I did it! Yay! Guitar.
Yay!
I'll just walk into the distance while I look at my inventory. Don't worry. Jesus. Alright,
I'll
they
just
gave me...
stutter step into the distance
Yep, basically.
while I look at my inventory.
It was this one. Oh, I saw it. It looks different than... Oh, because that's a different thing. Okay, it's a whole thing. I see. Hold on. I watched you do it, and then I just fucked it up.
It's fine.
Cute! Save.
Cute.
Love it. I'm just gonna say it's not the first time. I love my backpack! Okay.
It's so cute!
I love it! It's my favorite accessory now. It's bigger than she is. You can't even see her. She's so small. Little always looks so beefy for a Lalafell. It's so strange. Like, next to other Lalafells, she looks so much chunkier, and I'm like, why? What did I do? What did I do to make her look like this?
It's because she got arms of steel.
I mean, she does. Like, it's not, like, it weirdly, like, it's closer to what she probably looks like in canon, but, like, I just think it's funny.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, oh, there she goes. Alright. Hate it! Okay. It's really unfortunate. I hate it. Yeah, apparently like a bunch of the NPCs are just out in the wild in Charlian. Except for the ones that aren't here, like Astinian and Thancred and Udianche. But I think Kryl, Graha, and Aaronville are around.
Mm-hmm.
But yay, we did all the stuff I care about. I'll do the Hildebrand stuff at some point. I don't wanna.
You can skip all the cutscenes now and kind of know what goes on.
I mean, I don't really care what happens in the Hildebrand cutscenes. Gotta be honest.
Well, that's what I mean. And so now you know basically all you need to know, so you can just skip everything. Just run from place to place.
Yeah, but I'm also like a quest or two behind. And I just don't want to do them. I guess I can. I don't... it's fine. I forced myself through it too. I don't hate them. I just don't like being forced to do them. What am I doing?
I miss Greg.
I mean, none of my alts are ever gonna do these quests, because the only one who even did the ARR ones was Val, and I don't remember doing that.
I do them on Lulu, because I want the, emotes.
I do want the emotes, but I can't... They're so long. Like, the ARR one is so long.
Okay, yeah. Actually, okay, so the ARR one is really freaking long. Yes, the Heavensward one was not that long.
The Heavensward and the Stormblood ones aren't that long.
If you just sit down and, like, belt it out and skip all the cutscenes, it's pretty short.
Yeah. Well, that's because... Okay, so the ARR one is, in quotes, the equivalent of, like, the level 1 to level 50 quest line of ARR.
Yeah.
But Hildebrand quests. So it's much longer
Yes.
and a lot more happens. And then Heavensward, it's just, 50 to 60. It's 10 quests.
Super short.
And then so on, 10 quests. But getting through the ARR ones is the worst part.
Yeah, it is. It takes, it's the longest. You gotta do 3 trials.
3 trials.
And all 3 of them are very rare of actually, like,
getting them.
spawning.
Yeah.
Actually, like, actually getting enough people doing trial roulette to join you.
So I can hang out and talk, or I can stop, because I don't know what else I want to do. The other thing I could do is I could hop on Val and do story stuff or something, but maybe.
Whatever you want to do. If you're doing the Val one, I'll sign in and, like, give you rides or something if you need.
I just need a carry.
Be your Uber driver.
Carries.
Oh. Yeah, I can give you carries. I can also give you, like, a carry for the Void Arc queue or whatever.
Oh, God.
You said there was, like, a queue that was really long or something.
Yeah, I guess I should do those. I don't know. Alright. I'll be back in, like, a minute. Give me, like, a minute.
Oh, hi, Rafa. Rabbit's on break. Hi, Babu.
Hey, Rafa! I back. I alive.
Yay! Okay, shoutouts to the charity stream that I've had on in the background because they had an interview section and one of the guys there was like, you know, the most popular Final Fantasy game in the speedrunning community. Actually, I should say the most popular Final Fantasy game after Final Fantasy 14 in the speedrunning community. Because, like, fucking everybody who's been hosting plays the fucking game.
That's funny.
They, like, did a whole bit, the year Endwalker came out that was, like, just based on Loporits. Because that many people, like, played Endwalker. It is cold. And
What's the name of the last fucking, Miss of the 12 raid?
Thalia.
Thalia.
Or something. Because I always remember because it's very similar to Thaliac.
That's funny.
Are you gonna run it?
I'm considering it because I'm trying to remember what the gear looked like and if I wanted it.
I can show you the tanking one.
That is not helpful.
I figured. That's the one I have. I don't have any others.
We're
well,
good,
I have
Rafa.
pieces. I have pieces.
Oh, I mean, the healer one is okay. I think I like the one I have, though, so maybe I don't need it. What's the... I feel like I remember wanting gear from this, which is why I'm checking. Striking.
Here, let me close the stream so I can log into FF14.
Oh,
Not your stream, the other stream.
Maybe not, because none of these are, like, doing it for me. That's fine. You want to help? I mean, we can still do it. There's just nothing I want from it, really.
You just gotta tell me what server to sign in on.
I'm in oh, because of Val. Right.
Yeah, because just whether you're going to be doing this or you're going to be doing Val, because it's a different world server for both. God.
Oh, help me see what it looks like. Oh, I had it up on Google. It's fine, but I appreciate it. I was looking it up on Google. Because my current one... Or I have a glamour, I think. Maybe I don't. I was... Whatever. I'll have one eventually. But, I think it's still my monk glamour. Yeah. Because I really like this one. And I didn't remember if the new one had, nice stuff. But I liked these ones. Yeah, I guess I'll hop on Val. I don't know if there's
Okay.
anything we want to do here.
I mean, like I said, up to you. I can give you Val carries.
I'll take
Or-
the Val carries.
Whatever.
Because then I don't have to ever do it again. Woo!
Yahoo!
I think all of my roles will be done.
Yay!
Unless Kai hasn't done Alex, but I'm not sure.
I know Lulu didn't do it with him, because I did
Yeah.
Alex on Lulu through Duty Finder, because I really like Alex.
Mm-hmm. God, I hate most
I
of the
was
Dragoon
like-
gear, man.
I was like, oh boy, an excuse to play Alex again.
Yay!
It's almost Valentine's Day. That means it's almost time for more stupid joke Valentines that are just like, perfect Alex is actually the perfect being and most fuckable FF14 character.
Lol. Oh, I'm right outside of Alex.
I don't know why that's a meme, that like perfect Alex is actually the sexiest character in the game. But for one thing, they're right. But for another thing, I'm not entirely sure where that started, but they're right.
Let me know when you're here.
I'm logging in. And then are you on Exodus or
No, I'm on Brynhilder.
Brynhilder? Okay. Because I'll go over there so I can like stand next to you and shit. Like you can fly here, but if you go somewhere, I don't know.
Aw, Middy's hanging out with me. Such a good dad.
I'm such a good dad. Oh, wait, I have to go. No, I can go from here. It'll just put me in Ulda.
Yeah. I think it'll automatically put you in Udal regardless. Your starting city.
Yeah, I just couldn't remember if I had to leave from my starting city.
I have no idea how to play level 75 Dragoon.
It's fine.
It's fine. I need to get Shadowbringers so I can
Wait.
get my Dragoon slut gear.
Val's on Brynhilder? I thought he was on a primal world.
No.
Or is that Kai?
No, that's Kai.
Ah, god damn it, I gotta log out and log in again.
Kai, Little, and Ozra are all on Primal. And then Zaraya's on Ether. And Val is on Crystal.
Right, I was thinking about, like, Little. I don't know why.
That's normal. Everybody should be thinking about Little.
Oh, wait, I think I have to tell it to send... I have a Skrull Lungar on Goblin?
Is it your... No, it's not your Lalafell, is it?
No, it's actually Skrull. He's a level 2 gladiator. I guess maybe I went to someone's wedding. That's weird. Okay. Okay, let me go back to Primal. I'll be there eventually, I promise.
Mm-hmm.
No, don't back him up. We want to visit another world... No, data center.
I'll back it up. Wait, what?
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 Crystal, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I made them before data center travel was a thing. And I
Yes,
was like, I'll
so-
put somebody on every thingy. It'll be fun.
Yeah. Proceed.
Ew, I just remembered that I agreed to go in for like a real shift at work tomorrow.
Yeah, you did.
I did do that. But I don't wanna.
Alright, Stralungar has arrived on Brynhildr Data Center. Cool.
Oh god, I forgot about that.
Hmm.
Yoko Taro might be coming out with like a new game?
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
That's the only thing you can say when Yoko Taro is coming out with a new game. Oh boy. What mind fuckery are we in for this time?
Maybe I'll actually get to play this one.
Yeah.
I never get to play them.
Because you don't own the system, or
Well, I wasn't really around to
Gorilla?
play the original Drakengard because I was like kind of too young.
Well, yes. I meant like the starting with like Nier.
Well, I didn't know about regular Nier. I heard about Automata
Yeah.
when it came out
So I
because
guess
it was the big thing.
I guess I mean Automata and the following Yoko Taro games.
There were ones after that? No big ones. I know they made a mobile game.
Automata and the remaster.
Oh, the remaster of
original Nier.
Yeah, I didn't get to play that either.
I like that one.
Usually
it's like
a money thing.
disliked that they didn't let me play as the Dilf, though. I had to play as the brother.
I think it would have been cool if they let you pick. But,
yeah, same.
But the brother is the canon.
I know.
The Dilf was made for Western audiences, which is a weird choice, but sure.
Which is an odd choice, but sure. Hello, I'm here.
I see you. I saw you. I couldn't have missed you. Oops. Nope. That's not. How do I... Wait. God, I'm the
Oh,
worst.
you queued us for, like, real. Okay.
That would never... We would be here forever.
I mean, I'm a tank. It probably wouldn't be too long. God damn it, my portrait.
I'm stuck. I feel like I can't move in here. Ow! Ow! Hate this place. I hate these fights, man.
You can tell which of us has done this one more.
Oh, the drift. I don't care.
I'm gonna turn my audio on. There we go.
God, I hate the Alexander fights, man.
I love them.
No, I like the last two.
Okay, yeah, the last two are by far the best.
And the the rest of them I like actually just vehemently dislike.
Some of them are terrible. I agree.
Most of them.
This one, I don't think this one's terrible, but
I think this is terrible
like,
because it's such like a nothing fight.
the next one, number 2, is actually the worst thing in the entire game.
Which one's that?
Because
one?
it's not a raid. It's a mob fight.
Oh, yeah, those always suck. Man, doing positionals with your fucked up analog is sure fun.
Sure is a time.
Hi, Biggs.
Oh, it like auto-teleported you all the way over there.
Yeah, it did.
I was like, where'd you go?
My boyfriend! Not you! Not you! Oops.
Sean's like, what?
He was like, what? I was like, nothing. Wait, no, don't come here. I'm coming back. I have to go that way.
Okay, okay. I'm on a little pot.
Oh?
Just a little one.
Okay. Just a little one.
Just a little bit.
Is that the same as Scrawl being drunk?
Probably.
Oh, I didn't actually have to come here, I don't think. I think I just had to queue for it.
I think you can just queue for it, yeah.
I hate myself. I've been playing this fucking game for a decade. Fuck me, dude.
Ugh, here it is, the worst raid in the whole game.
Oh.
Oh, there you go!
Son of a bitch! Come on!
I'll grab these things, because you'll probably move if you touch them.
It's fine. As long as I, like, continue moving, I'll have control. It's when I need to stop that's the issue. Where the fuck are my AoEs? Oh, of course you target the one furthest away from you. The fuck? Fuck is wrong with you?
Well, you don't have to fight these.
I'm still hitting them. I do what I want.
Okay.
They're shooting.
We'll just keep shooting.
They're
They'll just
shooting
keep
you.
shooting me.
They're shooting.
Yeah, they'll just keep shooting. I don't know if I'll be able to actually
I got
touch
it.
this thing because they're shooting me. So yeah, they'll continue to shoot me till like we get to the main arena.
Just
but it's
shooting
fine.
you.
It's fine. Oh, these things you have to kill.
Just keep stutter stepping forward. Fuck me.
But yeah, so it's actually really funny when you do it synced because like they'll just keep shooting you and you're like watching your health go down. You're like, ah, get to the next area. Alright, here.
I just want to walk straight, man. I just... Please.
I mean, unsynced, this one isn't bad, but like synced, this one is the worst thing ever to get in roulette. It's so annoying.
I don't like this one. I don't like the one with the cat. I don't like the one with the gorilla thing.
The cat one. The gorilla one!
I don't remember any of the others because I repressed them.
Well, see, that's why you don't like them, because, like, Alexander very much suffers from the older game thing of you have to know what you're doing or you're gonna have a really bad time. Like, you can't really remember it on the fly because it doesn't teach it to you that well. So...
I mean, that's fine as a mechanic, but a lot of them were just gimmicks and they were really irritating.
That's what I mean. They're like dumb gimmick mechanics that if you don't know going in what to do, that they like insta-kill your entire party.
Yeah. Oh, that's a bomb.
Yeah, don't. There's. I mean, if you want to get in the little thing and shoot the bomb, you
I
can.
don't give a
But
shit.
yeah.
Ow. I read my skills, but I don't remember them.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, the robot. Kill the robot. What a great date.
Killing robots together.
Killing robots together. Oh, they would have done Alexander together. Val was around.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, then Alexander's also really big on giving you a bunch of like fucking shit you don't want.
Mm-hmm. Please don't open those.
Oh no, yeah, I'm not going to. But it like has things that it auto gives you just for finishing. In so many fights. Like this one has one. For some reason. It just shoots something into your inventory.
Yeah, I'll do this until like we get to 6 o'clock or something, and then I'll go deal with food, and then come back and we can do watch party stuff.
Yay!
Yay! And be sad about missing the pink one. Hi, Sid, by the way.
Hi, Sid.
Why am I watching this?
I don't know.
But yeah, Luke Lamont is in the running for Solara's girlfriend.
Yeah, I was hoping she would be.
We'll see how much I like her, because I am... We'll see.
She at the very least got the personality type you were looking for.
She does.
So, for Solara's girlfriend specifically. So.
She doesn't quite, she is like, you kind of said it earlier that she was sort of like younger and a slight bit more like immature-ish than Mulbrita, which is kind of where I'm like, I kind of liked the Solara having like
the older, not that Mulbrita was like old, but
yeah,
the more,
I don't know how to describe it.
More experienced? I don't know.
Kind of. Mature, yes, but, I can't fucking walk straight! Okay.
Shoutouts to Living Liquid.
Alright. Slurp it right up.
Hell yeah. This guy's got cake.
I can't walk straight! Okay. I can't fight straight!
You're playing as Val. You can't do anything straight.
Fuck me! Stop running to the side! Stop! I forgot what I was doing. Stop! Stop! Oh my fucking god!
Oh, this thing's a knockback.
I'm...
Oh no, it's not. That's just the animation he does before the knockback.
I actually am, yes, I'm having many technical difficulties.
Oh, shoot, I'm
It's
sorry.
Living Liquid.
No, it's not an issue with the fight. It's my controller.
Oh.
Like, no, it's not Living Liquid's fault. I'm having problems.
Not on this character.
Oh, I was about to say.
I did Alexander on Little. We raided together. What? This fucking boy. That's right, my Ellison strutting his shit. Hi, our chick from the future.
No, she's from... Wait. I can't remember the storyline exactly.
She's from something. Fuck you with the songbird. Whoever has that, go fuck yourself.
I want the Starbird.
I want the Starbird, and I'll never fucking get it. I did that fucking dungeon so much. And I never even saw it drop. I'm so sad.
Oh, shoutouts to, what is this thing? Manipulator.
Damn you, Liz.
Shoutouts to Nisi.
Who? Nisi.
Nisi's the insta-kill mechanic in this fight.
Oh. I don't know if I can know what that is.
I mean, we probably won't see it, because we'll kill it too fast. But...
I'm running off into fuck off nowhere.
Oh, I wonder if it'll kidnap both of us.
I don't know.
Just, yeah, because it usually kidnaps, like, someone.
This one?
Yeah.
I don't remember
It'll
that.
suck up a DPS and a healer at one point, or like the off tank or something.
Oh, I don't know.
And like send you off into banishment land. But I don't think it'll actually get there either, so. Yeah.
We did it.
Thanks for the shaft. That is not.
Oh, goodbye. I hate it here.
Don't want this shaft.
I need to draw Val as a fairy Ranmaru character.
Yes! Yes, you do.
I
He'd
mean,
fit in.
the issue is it would just be like long-haired Udu. Ududu.
I mean, yeah.
Which is like his human form, but with his fairy outfit, basically.
Yeah. Oh, you'll have a series of cutscenes now, because that was 4.
I'm skipping a bunch of them.
Yeah, but it'll make you, like, run places.
It sure is doing that.
Yep.
I just want to do Shadowbringers so I can have my fucking, Dragoon gear that I actually like.
Hell yeah.
Because I don't like any of the other ones. I think the Endwalker one... Oh, the Endwalker one was the one that was like, almost like Dark Knight looking armor, but sleek. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of that one either. Too spiky.
So spiky.
It's a lot of spikes for, like, needing to maneuver in the air. You know?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
I feel like you would just swing your arm to, like, orient yourself and just whack!
It's gotta, like, increase your drag as well. Like, in the, you know? Like, I'm sure you want to be aerodynamic.
Mm-hmm.
To jump through the sky.
Where am I going? This way. If I could fly straight. If I could fly straight. I swear to God, if I fall off this bridge. Dude, the decay of my analog stick has happened in the course of like 24 hours.
Really, though, it's like, it was just a little bad for months, and then the past week, it's just been on its last leg.
Yeah, it was
took
like
a turn for the worse.
It would act up sometimes, and I'd be like, "Whoa, that was weird," and then it would stop, and I'd be like, it's fine." But now it's just like, no, no standing still.
It's fighting you at every turn.
It really is. You just have me on follow.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Oh, you're supposed to fly, you stupid bitch.
I think it's because we landed, so you landed.
Oh, yeah.
Can't fly straight. I would love to boop. I do need to get Val his fucking boy band idol outfit.
Yes.
We gotta do PvP then.
I don't wanna do PvP.
Ah! Fine. But I gotta get him his...
No, I'm stuck on a wall! I have to no longer follow you.
Oh, god damn it. Just stay. Just stop. Stop it. Stop. It's a struggle, man. It's a struggle every day. Alright, to the other arm.
Hooray.
Hooray! I can't fly straight! Oh. I'm sorry I'm bitching about it so much, but it continues to be a problem.
I can see that.
I remember when I did this as Rai, and I queued up for it, and I was just queuing up for them without thinking, and I got to one of them, and I was tanking.
Oh no.
And I had not, like, upgraded my gear at all this whole time, because I had just been blasting through everything. And they gave me a shield, and the shield covered the entirety of my health, and everybody in the party was like, what the fuck? And they were like, oh, he's wearing ass gear. And I was like, oh, my bad. Sorry, guys. Wait, how do I get up there? How do I do this?
You have to stand on the steaming thing.
I don't remember this. Help. Stupid fucking controller. I'm so angry.
Oh, this is the one with the gorillas.
Like, I really think it's me at this point, because all of my controllers eventually give in to controller drift in the same way.
Well, I mean, that is what all controllers do, basically, eventually.
I mean, I don't blame myself when it comes to, like, Nintendo controllers, because they are just consistently ass.
Oh yeah, Nintendo controllers, like, controller drift. Well, like, I mean, it's so bad that the Switch was infamous. The first edition Switch was infamous for it. Like, the first generation Switch.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, that's the
Not
issue I
good.
had. Because I got the Switch, and I played Breath of the Wild, and I had gotten, like, just not that really that far, and I realized that I, like, couldn't play the game because my analog stick was drifting so hard. And I was like, motherfucker.
Note to self,
You're dying.
That tank buster does still hit hard even when you're level 90.
Jesus.
Yeah, what you're supposed to do is you get like 4 stacks of whatever the fuck, and then you get concussion, and then the other tank provokes and gets the big hit on them, is what you're supposed to do.
Oh, yeah.
So it's supposed to kill you, but apparently kill you in this case does, like, 100 less than my full health, so...
Jesus. I don't think I need to go over there. I think I can just start it. Yep.
I think you can just go, yeah.
Woo! Fuck you, Alex.
Yay! I plan to.
I wish you luck. Tell me how it goes. I mean, that's just part of the, my primal love AU.
Yeah!
That I never shared the writing for, I don't think. Because I didn't get very far. I just kind of, like, started making excuses for why the primals had human bodies.
Ah, fuck. They won't let you skip it.
Just an excuse so Little can have Ravana as a baby daddy.
Hell yeah. Oh, okay.
Huh?
This is Brute Justice, but split apart. Okay.
I don't remember.
Blaster. This is the one where if your DPS isn't high enough,
Oh
you
yeah,
have to
you
actually
like go up the tower.
deal with the.
I remember.
Yeah, you have to actually deal with the one mechanic that can insta wipe the party, and then like sometimes everybody, like all but 2 people, do it wrong, and then you're like the only 2 left. It's really funny. That's a tank buster. Fun fact, if he has 2, it's actually a stack mechanic, and the tanks need to stack or the one tank will die.
You say this like
If
it's
no
happened
one-
to you a lot.
If no one stacks with the tank, they die. So someone needs to stack with the tank. I haven't been the tank. Well, yeah, I have been the tank that dies, but no, I want to be high.
Yes.
But more than that, I've been the one person who actually goes and stacks with the tank and sacrificed myself so the tank would live. Because it's to the point where you really only need one other person for the tank to live, but somebody's got to do it. And it's preferably the other tank, but sometimes.
I need to figure out. I really need to learn how the Dragon Gauge thingy works. Me no. I don't know Dragoon.
Oh. That's... You just...
Ah! I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
I kind of
I'm sorry.
you're
I'm
fine.
really bad at, like, explaining how things work.
No,
'Cause
you're-
in my brain... Like, how I process it in my brain is, like, without any names or knowledge. It's entirely just visual things and what I think to myself.
Yeah.
So, explaining it to someone else feels like the biggest chore ever, because you have to understand how my brain
there it
works, and that's a hard thing to explain.
No, I mean, I figure it out when I actually start learning it, but I kind of ignore it a little bit on my alts for extended periods, because it changes
Yeah.
so frequently.
Yeah,
So
no,
I'm like,
it's
I
true.
know my 6 skills for my base
This
rotation.
is the cat.
It's
Okay, this is the
fine.
cat one.
And that's what I know. And eventually I'll, like, learn it.
Make
once I
sure to
get
come
high
the
enough.
same way as me.
No.
Oh, wait. Are we supposed to split up?
Well, we'll eventually have to, like, go around and get the other side, I think.
Okay.
If we can.
That's what I mean, like, can we go to the other side? Okay, yes, we can. Yes, we can. Thank God.
Yeah, the controller the controller
go.
grift. It got so bad in Breath of the Wild that I like couldn't use a bow because he would just walk
No.
away. And
Yeah.
he like it would spin everywhere and I was like, this is fucking absurd. So I had to get like a real controller. And then I couldn't use the motion controls anymore.
We just go.
I think we
we
can
can-
just go. No, because it's not running.
No, we
have to get
can't.
the other one.
Oh, okay. The first time I looked at it, I thought they were both going the same way, and I was like, but how?
No, they have it set up so you can come help your buddies. I
That
think.
makes sense. That's
They're like,
valid.
you're being
That
too
makes
fucking
sense.
slow.
Yeah. Hi, kitty. There's gonna be a kitty in the game, maybe, if it shows up. And we don't kill the thing too fast.
Yeah, the fucking kitty.
To Noah. Who's actually Alexander, but don't worry about it, because the plot makes no sense.
Wait, what? I don't remember
The
that
cat
lore.
is Alexander. The cat is Alexander. And the cat that's hanging out with you and this cat are both the same cat.
Run
from,
away!
like, from like different parts of the timeline. And it's actually like Alexander using the cat to watch and observe humanity or something. It's, yeah.
Sure. I don't remember that, but that's fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm telling you, I've been given tons of material to be like, by the way, the primals can totally just have human bodies and hang out.
Yeah. Well, like I said, Alex is the cat.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
So very well easily could be
And
not a
Endwalker
cat
gave me an excuse to have them not be like hyper aggressive evil.
Yes.
Ow.
Here, I'll come with you.
No, don't. I don't think you're supposed to do that. I don't know. Well, whatever.
It's fine. We only got paralyzed.
Ow. 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 Where's my...
I'm over here. There we go.
Yeah.
Now we get to do brute justice.
No, don't talk to Wedge. I'm not here to talk to... Nope. Gotta brace myself against a box so I stop running. But, something. There was an excuse to, like, prevent future primal issues is to summon essentially a permanent one and put them in the bodies of mortals.
Yeah.
Bullshit, basically. And that's how, you know, the thing.
And that's how Baby Bug is born.
Baby Bug! She's so cute!
Baby Bug is really cute. I like Baby Bug.
Baby Ravana, who I never named.
She's just Baby Bug.
Baby Bug. Did I pick the same one?
No.
No, okay.
We're in Brute Justice.
Alexander can still just hang out as a cat. I don't feel the need to give him a human body.
He's our pet cat.
Especially since he just has a cat that walks around and he's like, yeah, I hang.
That was not the button I wanted to hit.
Also, like, King Moogle doesn't really need one. It's just a Moogle.
Yeah. Alright, here we go.
I would say Lakshmi probably doesn't get one, because she's a bitch.
She's a bitch. She doesn't get to join the party. She's a bitch.
The ones I don't like don't get to hang out. The only reason, like, Susano's around is because I want him and Ravana to interact. Because I think it's funny.
The worst part about unsyncing this is we kill it before it gets to the good part of the song.
I'm not even listening, so... Sorry.
Kitty. Oh, there's some guy next to me. Who's also doing Alex, I guess.
Probably. Nope. Nope.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. I made it out. Haha.
You've done it.
I also think
next
in that
next is the
AU. Huh?
yeah, in that AU, you go first.
No, it's fine. Go.
Oh, no, I was just gonna say next is the fight that, like, you can get stuck in Party Finder for hours on because people keep wiping to the really specific odd mechanics. Anyway,
I think in that AU, like, maybe the 12 hang out too. Like Oshan did.
Yes. Yes. They all just vibe.
Which a lot of people were like, why didn't they all just do that? And I'm like, I don't think they wanted to.
Yeah.
It was never stated they couldn't. They just didn't.
They straight up didn't want to.
Like,
yeah.
if they wanted to stay, they could have never contacted us. Like, the whole point is that they wanted to leave.
Yes. Exactly.
And the only one who stayed was somebody who found something stuff he wanted to do.
Yeah. Exactly.
Because he liked exploring. And everybody else was like, I'm fucking tired.
Yeah. We want to take a nap.
Take a nap. I'm taking a nap right here. Lay down. Lay down right here. Okay, you lay down. Yeah, they were like, we aren't really needed. And Heidelin's gone, and Zodiark's gone, and you guys are doing fine, so we're gonna go. It's like, yeah,
Bye.
sure. Bye. I hope Oshan shows up at events, though.
Yeah, I
Like-
hope so too.
like, I really
Just
do
going
hope he
around and
continues to
checking
show
things
up.
out.
Because it'll be totally pointless if he doesn't.
Mm-hmm. But events, especially, would be a very easy way to just, like, pop him in there for
Mhm.
people who have finished the quest line.
Well, that's
And
what they
show
do
that
for,
he's-
like, the Four Lords
So-
and stuff.
Yeah, the Four Lords, and also there's been, like, a gaggle of Loperids at every
Loperids.
event for the past couple years.
The Four Lords, the Loperids, Gaius. Sometimes. Like, a lot of the side quest characters show up for events, and I'm like, please. Please, I want to see him. He's nice. Fuck me. He's not even my patron, but he's cool. My patron left me.
Rip.
Rip. Kitty cat! Hi, kitty cat. Crazy kitty.
Kitty!
I mean, actually, Alex, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah! Kitty Alex!
Yustola being mentioned. Lol.
That's to Y'shtola.
Shout out to
Who
that
shows
one
up.
time with Riv. Or
Yeah.
Was it Riv?
I think it was someone. It was Riv or Savvy, but yeah, who like they did Alex while Y'shtola was unconscious.
Yep. Sid taking the boys on an air date.
Okay, mechs in this one might actually matter, because there is an insta-kill mechanic.
Okay. If my controller doesn't kill me, it'd be great.
So I might shirk you once or twice at a certain point, just so he lets me like interact with things.
Fuck my positionals. Okay.
Yeah, this is gonna be the hardest part for you. You have to interact with this and not move.
I got it. Oh yeah, the trash compactor. I remember.
Yeah.
I remember. I kind of remember. The good thing
One
is,
cool
is
thing.
he's so big.
Yes. Okay, no, he's in the right spot. Okay, we should be fine. We can probably kill him before we have to actually do a mechanic. If he grows, if he gets parts for his other arm, he's at like 5%, so it should be fine. Okay.
I actually did this on Savage, kind of.
Yay!
They invited me to do it, and I was like, sure, I guess? And I really didn't understand what I was doing.
I mean, that thing has stupid mechanics even for the normal, so I can't imagine what Savage is.
No, I mean, I just didn't understand what Savage really was.
Oh.
They were like, we're gonna go do this thing, and I was like, sure, it's like extremes, right? And they were like, yes.
Sure it is.
And that's how I met Mir and Sketty and some of my friendos.
Yay.
I was very confused. I had no idea what I was doing.
Over the entrance to the second tier, still.
I think that was when I had somebody like tell me I sucked to my face because they didn't know it was me.
Damn!
And I was like, uh-huh.
Damn!
I don't remember what we were doing. I don't think it was Savage stuff. I don't remember what it was. I think I asked for help with something. And they were literally, like, doing it for me.
Yeah.
Because I needed help. And somebody was like, can we fucking get rid of this monk? They suck ass. And I was like...
You were like, I'm the one you're helping! You
I was
went
like...
into this knowing I sucked ass!
I was like, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. They were like, damn, man. Come on. Don't be a bitch. It's like, no, it's fine. I just... Whatever. I think it's because, like...
the other direction.
I think it's because he was, like, parsing. And he's like, this person sucks.
Oh.
And I was like, well, I've never done this fight before, so I don't know what you want from me.
Yeah.
They were using crime tools. I wasn't SE. I was not using crime tools. I promise. Crime tools were used against me.
They were used against you. In an active attack against you.
An active attack? Sure. I really wasn't, like, upset. I just thought it was funny. Because he clearly didn't even pay attention.
Yes. Okay, try not to step on the buttons.
Why? It's funny.
I mean, I guess if you want to. Oh, there, you stepped on one. See?
Did I really? Oops.
Oh, wait. No, you didn't. They hadn't activated yet. Never mind.
I was like, I didn't think I hit it.
Shoutouts to this. He went untargetable because this thing shows up.
Thing. Hi, what? What? Oh, I know. It's so cute. He sleeps on it.
Oh, is your cat sleeping on the Belfie plushie?
Yeah,
then?
cat sleeping on Belfie.
Aww.
That's his bed now, I guess.
His new favorite spot.
It is. I just want to fight straight.
Get off that button.
I'll stand on whatever button I want to stand on.
Stresses me out.
Me being so close to it?
Yes.
That's fine.
Oh, he's gonna give us a Vuln stack.
Yeah, that's fine. Ow! Oh, I might have hit the button.
It's fine. Shoutouts to that fight being the only fight where you have to actually read the text bubble that comes out of the boss to know how to do the mechanic correctly.
Mm-hmm.
Sir.
What do you want to do for... Oh, that's so cute! That's so cute!
Little did you know when you bought that thing that it was going to be a cat bed as well.
It is a cat bed, but right now my boyfriend is becoming a cat bed. Which is weird because Claire doesn't sleep on top of people unless he's like sitting in my lap.
What do you want from me?
Aww.
Hi, you stole it. He's being real cute. He wants pets.
My cat just wants dinner.
I want dinner. What do we want to do for dinner? I'm not being given an answer. What am I making? Made my own dinner last night.
What
do you want?
Some Reese's dipped animal crackers?
Reese's dipped animal crackers.
Yeah, they had that at the movie theater. And I picked it up because I was interested, but I forgot to eat them because we were so engrossed in the movie.
I mean, I guess. I'll try some.
Shoutouts to the third best fight of this tier. Or of this whole raid series.
I remember these ones, because I remember liking these ones.
Yeah. This one's good, and Final Alex is one of my favorite fights in the whole game.
Yes.
It's so cool.
Yes.
So good.
I like it. I wish I could just look straight. Aww. It doesn't stop getting less annoying the more I complain about it. It doesn't stop. Please, I just want to play the game.
I mean, if you think about it, this song is basically about your controller.
Forward and back and forward and back. It's been years, Boo. You're not still traumatized. You're fine. I'm gonna go
I did
over
the
here.
proximity thing.
I see it. I know. It still hurts a little bit. We found out earlier that some of these still hurt.
Ah, he's untargetable.
Yay!
Yay, we still get to ride it.
Hell yeah. The best part. Rip. God, I gotta catch Zerai up on the story too. He's gotta finish 6.4 and 6.5, I think.
Where turn the music up?
I can't turn the music up.
Why not?
It'll come through my mic.
Welcome.
No.
It's fine. Alex music is worth it. Especially this song.
I've heard it. Like, it's good. I like it. It's fine.
Rise is such a banger.
It is so good, but I'm good. I've heard it. I listen to it when I'm drawing and stuff. Oh boy, just go in the time bubble.
Yeah. Nothing. What could possibly go wrong?
What could go wrong in the time bubble?
Time bubble.
Time bubble. We gotta kill the ads, don't we?
Yeah, there's ads that spawn while he's untargetable, so... Oh shit! We can't LB3.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, let's see.
Yep.
that goes.
Oh no.
Let's see how that goes.
Oh no. Oh.
Maybe it doesn't do insta-kill damage anymore.
Maybe not
we
on
can
you.
live. That's what I mean.
Maybe not on you.
Maybe I could live.
We'll see. We'll find out.
I mean, I guess if we can't, then
We
if
just
there's
queue
any
for
fight,
this one.
yeah, if there's any fight we do real, I guess have it be this one because it's actually a good fight.
It's actually a good fight, and I think more people are willing, like, doing it, kind of.
Yeah.
Compared to the other ones?
Every time I queue for anything, it just gives me Gordius, which is the worst section. And
Yeah.
drives me fucking crazy.
Okay, let's see what happens.
I'm just,
Let's see what happens.
That's all I got.
Here, shake it off. I guess I can home gang. See if that
I did it
does
too
anything.
early. So dead. Goodbye.
It's normal mode. It's fine.
Oh shit!
Ah.
We
Oh
did it.
shit! We did it!
We did it!
I'm surprised home gang works on that. Home gang doesn't work on things like that sometimes.
Get the fuck back here!
Oh, we have to do this.
That's what I said about ads.
I thought you meant the other ads.
No,
but yes,
I meant
we do have to
these.
do this. We do have to do this.
Oh,
Yeah,
did he go in there?
I think he did.
I hope not.
Is that not gonna work?
I don't know if that's gonna work. I think somebody has to be killing Alex out there. Or doing something.
Well, we'll find out.
Oh no! No, we went the wrong way!
We high five.
Oh, you
dude.
got him, you got him, you got him.
Yeah, we
Is it
high five.
okay?
Don't worry. I mean, I jumped on my screen, so I guess it's fine if nobody's tanking the actual boss. Question mark.
I don't know.
He's just over there. He's punching you for some reason.
I think I spawned in first.
That's... Oh, he auto jumped to summoning himself.
Yeah.
The fight's so good.
Remember when Tank Busters used to hurt?
Sounds
it's
like
really-
an old man.
This one really isn't gonna hurt because we're doing it unsynced.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's what he means. He's like, these ones used to be good, and he doesn't like any of the new raids, which is why he doesn't really play anymore.
They're just mid. They just added a bleed.
It's fine.
Meh.
Escape, I just leave.
I mean, he's not wrong about the bleed. They like went stupid with the bleeds.
They
this
went
past
crazy
one.
with the bleeds and pandemonium.
The bleeds
and stuff,
were
yeah.
That's not
crazy
even
in
that. Tanking's just not
Pandemonium.
fun anymore.
I know. I've heard the whole thing. I've heard the spiel.
Kitty, Kitty, I'm not going to feed you yet.
I'm just like more attached to the game outside of that is all.
Kitty.
Why are you tormenting my poofy? Why are you bothering him?
He does not seem to give a shit.
He doesn't, you're right, but still.
Shut up.
I heard him.
You heard him? He was yelling at Sean. For no reason. Sean, like, stopped pestering him and walked away.
Cat was like, pester me more.
Pet me!
Why did you stop petting me? Kitty, kitty, kitty.
Rise is such a fucking crazy asshole.
So good.
I had no idea it had words for the longest time.
Oh yeah.
And then people were like, the lyrics. And I was like, what? I mean, I know they're like saying things, but I've never, it's like, it always sounded like, gibberish.
Yeah.
And then they're like, no, these are the words. And I was like, I kind of hear it, but, Jesus.
The weirdest part of that, like, dance remix album is they slowed down the vocals in the Alex song so you can actually kind of understand what they're saying, and it feels like the weirdest thing.
The Pulse album or whatever it was?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
liked
you
those.
I like it too. Like, I do like the song, but you can actually understand what they're saying in it, and it's so odd. I'm like, I know what, I can hear it. I can hear the actual words.
Alright, I think I'm done with that. And what we can do is we can either do Void Arc real quick. Or try to, depending on what the queue time is like. Or I can just stop.
I mean, it is up to you, friendo. I have leftovers for dinner, so I, like, don't need any real extra time to prepare it.
Leftovers. Yeah, I guess it's good enough to stop. We've been going for a while.
Okay.
Okay. I will. Bye, stream.
Bye, stream.
Bye, stream. Oh, I'm stuck in a fate. What?
Oh no!
Oh no! I'm like way too many levels over it. It's fine. Anyway, bye, stream. I'll be back on Monday or something. Okay, bye.
Stream.
Thanks for hanging out.